This guy didn't even finish filling in his sign.
Yeah, what did it say?
I can't breathe, but it's on the ICD.
Yeah.
He's
He's like, yeah, it's like they're starting early.
I mean, at least he's got a sign. That's the important part. And you can read it. Hopefully they can just refresh.
Sometimes it's delayed.
Process a lot of fucked up shit, but
Yeah, that's fine.
it's still a bad look.
As long as this isn't a I might turn this down a bit.
What's that?
The other audio.
Oh shit, they're like on the White House lawn?
Oh wow. Holy shit.
That's crazy. I've never even seen over here before. Except for that one time the one dude like ran the gate to the White House.
Yeah, last night they were way back. They were like pushed way back. Dude, they're like at the door.
Like knocking on the door. Hello, Trump? Hello? And Heights is in there, like. Yeah. See, now they can clap. Like, we made it to the White House. Woo!
Yeah.
Like, now it makes sense.
Can you read that?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
good enough?
I can read it. Oh, no, bro. Stream's
We lost
down.
Matt. Haxor, let us know if the audio is okay. Like not too loud on either end. Like you can hear us while they're clapping and all that.
Should be able to.
Because we can adjust it.
So the White House? Oh no, that'd be tough.
We're kind of quiet? Okay.
Alright, so let's turn this down. Is this any better? I'm gonna have to turn us up a bit. Like we really can't go much louder. But we'll make the video quieter.
Yeah. Can this... What about this? Is that like any better?
We'll fix it.
Because that's at least a little closer, like on the volume. It's getting like a couple more decibels this
Yeah,
way.
but that's because it's closer to you. Look when I talk.
Well, if we move it like this. Oh wait, that's like in
my mouth
face.
is over here, dude.
Well, I know, but my mouth is over here.
I know. That's what I'm trying to get in between us.
Yeah.
I know it's like
Just 'cause
lower.
we're
but maybe like that.
Maybe. Whatever works.
Dude, he like has shitty internet by the way.
Yeah. They're trying to like jam the signal.
There we go. By the way, I figured out how to rename our bots. One of
Oh yeah,
Alexa
yeah.
is the one that announces, and Orbital Relay is the chat relay. But we can change it if we want.
I'm cool with Orbital Relay and Alexa. Alexa's a good one. Especially because it plays music and shit. Tally.
Fix
What
it.
are you doing? I wish there were subtitles. I just know that they're clapping. They clap like every 5 minutes. Meanwhile, in Atlanta, they're like throwing flashbangs and
I guess they're
shit.
making good progress if they're at the White House.
Yeah. Dude, if they get inside the White House, people are gonna get dropped.
Dude. That's a very peaceful protest.
Yeah. Are they having like a moment of silence, or is the lag? Is the screen just lagging?
I think they were, or maybe someone was talking. It is definitely lagging though.
Yeah, it's not us. It's the streamer. But it's fucking bicycles, man. Those bicycles are like the bird scooter things here. You like pick them up in one place and then
yeah.
you ride them around and leave them wherever. Actually, you gotta tell us what they're saying. Minneapolis was crazy. That's the one that like started it.
How's the volume next to us? A good one?
Nice. The stream is a little quiet. That's fine. It'll probably get loud though.
Yeah, we can turn it up a bit.
I was born in 1997. That makes me 23 years old today. I need y'all to understand that we as a youth, even though I'm 23, I still feel like I have a purpose for people that's
Yeah,
young.
turn it up a bit.
Oh, no. Buttered noodles.
Man. Buttered noodles.
Buttered
What
noodles.
have I been looking up?
Dude, I don't know.
Honest trailers.
Oh no. Squirrel Ninja Obstacle Course. That at
Oh,
least
yeah.
sounds exciting. What happened?
I don't know.
Zach and Crap Show, dude.
He's always got technical difficulties.
Yeah.
like-
Oh man. Jesus Christ. Civil War. There we go.
The stream did not die. I'm watching right now.
But it did. We saw it. It's on stream.
Yeah, man.
Somebody talk about you negative, but you ain't ready to fight when they disrespect our efforts at home. You rather sit at a cookout right now because, oh, it's too hot to be walking, but you sitting around eating a plate of food in somebody's house, hot, cleaning up your frontal, but you just stand for a purpose.
Is there any way to get the chat?
Our grandparents spent for
Oh, I
us.
guess it.
Pull up this one.
Yeah, I guess that works.
And other people follow behind her. That's what brought change. Martin Luther King had a mission. He brought people together, and that was brought change. We cannot bring change by ourselves. We cannot. We have to come together as a people. Because if one of us or all of us as a group don't stand together, they're not going to take us serious. They're not. But as a whole right now, oh, he's looking. He's looking. He's very sharp, and he now that you've been tearing your ass. See this little bitch ass dog.
No MAGA yet.
Yeah, this seems pretty organized so far.
Yeah, pretty chill. Yeah, I couldn't see the thing. Charlie Brown adult. Hopefully it's not that bad.
Hey, what's up, Craig?
Hey, what's going on, man?
I agree, man. It's been
I mean, I feel like the people have been saying enough is enough for a while. It's
yeah,
just, I
they're
hope,
just saying it louder now.
yeah, I just hope people listen.
it does come to that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just doesn't relay to it,
Yeah.
which is fine. Yeah, we've got like YouTube, Periscope, Twitch, Discord, like it's all kind of clustered, but we got everybody on one feed for us, so
Yeah, the
it
relay
makes it
is
easy.
so awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Driving the point home. Hopefully it works out. We'll see. Like, I don't know, man. I'm skeptical. I think people are gonna say what they need to say to get it to stop, and then it's gonna go back to business as usual. I don't like what real change could they implement.
Well,
Number one, they
there's
need
a
to charge that cop because
there's a pandemic going around, so like people don't have jobs to go back to. A lot of people.
Right.
And like, I don't know.
No, and I get that, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know what's... Dude, I see that guy's sign, the guy who didn't finish his
You
sign.
can't even read it. Man.
I see B, that's all I see. Yeah.
Agreed, man. But I think like the difference is the reason why this time it's a little more crazy, or like people are taking it more seriously, is that footage was like
It's blatant as fuck.
it's blatant. 8 minutes he was like he had his knee on the dude's neck.
Yeah, for
And
no
two,
reason.
like 3 of those minutes the dude was gone.
Yeah.
Dude was unconscious for 3 minutes and he just kept his knee on it. And that shit's on camera. So
I
I'm
guess-
so now I'm like, why don't they fucking have body cams for all cops? 'Cause
I
then
thought that was supposed to be a thing that
I
they
know.
already had.
They don't. They need it though. This country needs it. Every single police officer.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Like the thing is like without pressure, like people just do whatever they want. So like
Yeah.
it's tough because you're supposed to like respect authority and whatnot, but it also needs to like deserve the respect that you give it. So when it's out there like killing people, obviously shit needs to change. Hey, what's going on, Xander?
Did not know that. Is that true?
Do you have like a bad relationship with them then, or was it just like? I mean, it must be.
Where did he work?
Like, oh, this stream is lagging again.
I bet you, it might be because like everyone's filming over there, and like
It might be.
all the congestion with the cell phone signals and all that.
It's kind of weird that they're leaving the White House.
Yeah.
It's like they just showed up, did like a photo op, and then they're leaving. Oh, nice, Eric.
Chicken?
The shit looks good.
They work security. Oh wow. I have to look at that.
I did hear something about a nightclub, so I think he's right. I didn't hear that they worked together, but I did hear that the cop like knew him from a nightclub or something like that. He like met him at a nightclub, or so that is interesting.
So was there like beef?
It must have been, because like, you can't be like, oh hey buddy, what's up? Crush your neck, like.
I mean, he could. He's a cop, and he's a black dude because it's happened before. You know.
Yeah, but if you know the guy, I don't think it's gonna be something that you're just like, oops, I
Right,
crushed his
right.
neck for 8 minutes.
Right. Right. That's what I'm thinking. Like.
It has to be a beef. Cause see, what I heard was that the cop got charged with manslaughter,
Right.
and it should be.
Well, it's
I'm not-
third degree murder.
Yeah, I'm not big up on law, but it should probably at least be second degree, probably first degree, because first degree is premeditated, right?
Right. But that's the thing. Was it premeditated? That's the thing. Like, could you prove that it was? Like, probably
Yeah,
not.
I don't think that it. would be, unless he did know the guy and was like, yo, I'm gonna kill this fucking guy one day. But,
Yeah, knowing him is evidence that it might be premeditated.
right. I mean, shit, you never know. But I don't know if he went in there with the intention of, like, I'm gonna kill this fucking guy today.
Yeah. Well, the whole conversation started over a counterfeit $20 bill.
Of course. Well, dude,
And the dude lost his life.
the thing with the guy who was the original guy who said I can't breathe. I don't remember his name, but like the big fat dude in New York who got killed. You remember?
When was this? Which one?
This was a couple of years ago. It was like a big. He was the original guy that go, I can't breathe. I can't breathe, and he just like suffocated to death. That dude, his whole confrontation was over. He was selling loose cigarettes. So he sold like somebody one cigarette, and then the cops were like giving him shit, and the cops knew him because he does it all the fucking time, and they come by all the time. So it's like even just as stupid. Yeah, same hacksaw. I don't remember his name. I want to say it was Craig something, but that doesn't sound right.
It seems like all these start over some petty shit, like not even crimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically a fake $20 bill is a crime, but it's like, dude, he didn't kill anybody.
So was selling loose cigarettes.
He didn't rape anybody. He didn't even like steal anything.
And it's crazy, like when like hardcore crimes are involved, it's crazy how excessive shit gets even then.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
There's a really good
Alright, guys,
YouTube
sorry
channel.
about that. We're back. The
that
phone like glitched
I used
out.
to kind of
That's
watch.
happened sometimes.
It's called like Cop Block or something like that. And then another one's like Police the Police. And the two of them pretty much like covered a lot of bullshit caused by police. Yeah, dude, this is so different. I mean, granted, it's during the day. But like these people are like cheering and walking through the traffic in Atlanta. They're like throwing bottle rockets at cars
Guys,
and
it is
shit.
on.
But yeah, but last
20
night in DC, they
Wide angle?
Yeah.
They were stealing riot shields from the police, dude. They were tearing up their barricades.
Well, they already tore up
They were like,
some
they were
barricades
like yelling in
this
their
morning.
faces and like shoving their riot shields and shit. Alright, Hacksaw. Good for you to come back.
Yeah, man.
Probably gonna go out for a while.
Trump activated the signal jammers.
Yeah, we'll probably be here for a few hours at least.
Protesting into the streams of interrupting, multiple the inauguration crowd.
You can hardly hear him when he's wearing his mask.
It seems like now they're just like recruiting people. Alright guys, let's do a lot.
Yeah. I don't know what they're chanting. Something George Floyd. I think they were saying same thing, George Floyd. It's like, okay.
It is blurry. Once we get in a better spot, I'll up the quality. We're just gonna have to kind of
Up the
adjust
quality, it's
as
like, dude,
we
the stream's
walk
like barely
around
holding
and
out.
our internet changes with the buildings and Trump
Yeah, I think
signal
we need
jammers,
to
etc.
get a better signal.
Oh, I see. How many people would you think are there?
It's hard to tell because we can't see them all. But it's gotta be like 500.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say
bit
4 to
rate,
500.
I can up the bit rate. Yeah, Timothy, you can smoke while you're here. Nobody's gonna care.
Alright, I'll be there then.
Yeah, exactly. There's the ice cream truck man there. You hear that shit? Listen, there's an ice cream truck.
Are you sure it's on there or not?
Pretty sure.
Are we back?
No peace! No peace! No peace! Look at him run, bro.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yeah, on here it says streaming, but on this one it doesn't.
Don't shoot!
Let me see what I can do. Do you have your phone?
The unity around you. Look at it.
I don't see it. You leave it down. Oh, there it is.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
You see what it says for you?
Don't shoot!
Kitchen table.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! No peace! No peace! No peace!
No justice.
No peace!
I'm talking about no justice.
No
We
peace!
got 9 people on Periscope. What's up, Periscope peeps?
Dude, Molly called this shit. I really
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe!
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 Justice.
No peace!
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go.
Discord.
Jason, these are the riots that are happening right now in DC. Well, it's not a riot. It's a protest. I mean, it's civil.
Yeah, it says riots.
Yeah, right now it's a protest, so we'll see. if
Yeah,
it stays
we'll give it a
like
couple hours.
that. Yeah, I agree. So much. The cable's on the screen because he like tied his phone to his tripod. He used the USB cable like tied it.
Yeah.
It's such a ghetto setup, but whatever works.
He's just ready to plug in, that's all.
He doesn't want to lose it for the 4th time.
Right.
There's a lot of people.
Is this the liberal propaganda channel? I wish.
We have politics. I mean, we're just watching it, honestly.
Yeah.
The politics are some people are pissed that black people keep dying to cops. And we're here to see what happens.
We're here more so to spectate than anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna try to adjust the settings back up a little bit because I see some complaints
Dude,
about it.
working at APEC must be fucking
So if
crazy
we press the
right
stream and
Because they're not far from here.
Really?
Yeah, they're close. I mean, they keep their friends close, bro. They're
And keep their enemies closer.
Yeah, exactly. They
So he lost internet.
again?
Looks like it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened to Periscope?
While that happens, I'll be right back.
what's that?
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
That didn't work.
I can't breathe. 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 I can't breathe.
Yeah, guys, we're just gonna have to go with the quality we have for now. This is a bad area for connection.
No peace. No justice. No peace.
What do you mean, Jason?
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Dude, they got the horses out. Oh shit. Guys, they have the horses out.
Is the audio okay for you guys? I can adjust like the video if it's too loud. Just let me know.
Look at this USB shit over there.
Oh, you're taking up my foot space.
I did not get the phone back. We bought a new one.
What is that? Quesadillas?
Yeah, nice, Eric.
Shit looks good.
Everybody sit down.
Is that sour cream?
Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down.
Phallic symbol. Oh, is he talking about the Washington Monument?
Yeah.
I guess it is a phallic symbol.
I hear that snare, whatever he's hitting, that drum,
Yeah.
and I keep thinking it's
Oh,
Matt's
that's that guy.
USB hitting the
Nah,
camera.
this is the dude's right there. With the backpack on. See, that's a lot of people.
It is. There'll be more.
Oh, yeah. Jason, what do you mean? These people?
Everybody good? Everybody good? Not until he's fucking prosecuted and killed. Hell yeah! I want to see convicted. I want to see convicted. Fuck that charge. Fuck that charge. All boarded. All boarded. All boarded.
Silence right now.
I want to see convicted. Hear my fucking words.
I mean, it seems like these people are just protesting for justice.
Convicted. Fuck that charge, bro. How many of them been charged? How many of them been taken into
Yeah, I think that's the one thing is like, if the cops do get hit with like all four of them get hit with charges, then it's like most of the rioting would probably stop.
Right.
Because then at that point it's like, all right, you guys got what you wanted. Like,
Right. But then, like, okay, this incident was resolved, quote unquote,
Right.
but, like, what about future incidents? Like,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. Body cameras. Police can't police themselves. We've
Yeah.
known this for a long time, and it keeps happening. So, like, we need to police them
yeah.
through body cameras. Like, I just don't see any other way. What are we gonna all of a sudden trust cops now? Oh, they're good now. No,
Yeah.
it's not how it works.
Can't breathe. Nose starts bleeding. Red is coming out. Imagine your last thought again. You yelled for your mother. Your mother who died. And that's how you yelled out?
Well, I don't think the mobs are dictating justice. They're just demanding it.
9 minutes.
Like, there's video footage of a murder, and you know, there wasn't an adequate response.
It's not just. It's inhumane. 9 minutes.
Welcome
I
back, Eric.
have no idea what this lady's saying, but whatever. I just know that we're gonna turn it up and then they're gonna be like, yeah! And it's be like, oh god, it's too loud.
Conviction. Fuck that charge. That honestly fake charge. Who knows if that motherfucker's in custody? Who knows? You are convicted.
Yeah, they say no more hashtags.
Yeah.
They mean business.
Yeah, man. Nice, Eric. I saw your picture in the Discord. Those quesadillas look fucking dope, man.
Oh yeah.
And I'm jealous. You had pork, he had quesadillas. I just had like hot dogs. I need to step my game
Yeah,
up.
buy some, yeah, dude. Step your grocery game up.
Seriously. Or just run a Taco Bell.
There are murders every year, Jason, but I think the people that are supposed to protect us and like uphold the Constitution, aka the government and the police, if they do bad shit, like they should be held accountable. You know, they're supposed to be working for us.
I believe you, Eric. Yeah, this setup is so much better than our one downstairs.
What, for sharing?
Well, it's just you can share shit. The chats are like everything is streamlined. The only awkward thing is the microphone
Yeah.
and the camera a little bit, but it's whatever.
Yeah, downstairs just feels more like freeform chill.
Yeah, way
This
more.
one is like production quality. Like we're in a
Almost.
studio.
Almost.
Apparently the National Guard's been deployed to DC.
Eric, is the volume okay? Like we're not too loud. The video's not too loud.
No, this is not the new microphone. The new microphone came as soon as we just stopped streaming the stuff downstairs too.
Yeah.
So
The new mic's for the kitchen.
yeah, we were gonna try to stream with it today. That's why we were waiting a little while because we were like, oh, the new mic's coming in. We could try it out. And then as soon as we were like, you know what, fuck it, let's start streaming. It's like, hey, it's on delivery. It's gonna be there any minute. And then we're like, cool, it'll be ready. We can get it set up and test it before we come up here. And then as soon as we turned it off, it like showed up. So
But for today, for tomorrow. You fight for change for today so you can have it tomorrow. So that your little ones can have it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That's it. The kids that are coming on and coming up, they don't know what it is, but you gotta make sure that they know what it is. Be able to live properly. Be able to live cohesively with my brother right here. I can shake my brother's hand right here. Give me a different way.
This is not black versus white. This is not black versus white.
Unity versus unity.
This is not black versus white. Get that through your fucking head. All you racist motherfuckers, know that. This is not black versus white.
We don't entertain racism right now.
No, sir.
There's a whole other crowd for that. If you want to be a part of that, you can be a part of that. But
Go to a Trump rally. Show your ass somewhere else.
unity as we are.
so go to a Trump rally.
Is that what you said?
I think so.
They see that we are here today.
The sign says white and outraged. That should be any human being that can see a video should be acting like that.
It's time to wake
Should
up.
be feeling this
We
way.
don't wake up. We gotta wake up first before they wake up.
Put their money where their mouth is.
For this last minute,
That helps to affect change. Stop saying, oh, it's so unfortunate, and do something about it.
What's interesting, I just did a quest in Fallout 3 that has you go up to Washington Monument and like plant a satellite so you can like enable a radio signal. So it's like,
Dude, you're
interesting
giving
stuff.
Matt his Wi-Fi right now.
Dude. Yeah, I think the chaos that comes along with a riot is not preferential. But that's what happens in a riot is things get chaotic. But what we're seeing right now is a civil protest. And the reason people are protesting is because nothing else works.
I don't get what's going on right now.
So you guys are in charge. It's up to you how long you want to stay with this and how long you want to potentially go back to the White House. And because I'm on Twitter right now, trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, I guess there's probably stuff going
There's
on. With the White House.
there's like multiple protests in D.C. There's currently some protesters blocking the highway. National Guards moving in.
Yeah, Jason, I'd call that chaos. What would you call it? Hey, what's up, Paladin?
Everyone wants the White House.
Hey, what's going on, man? Our channel's small too, don't worry.
Very much so.
All right, 1 in chat to go to the White House, 2 to follow the march.
9 minutes sit in.
1 in chat for White House, 2 for march.
What's going on, Eric Ghost?
The ones
We gotta call him something different because I guess we could call
Ghost
Eric Big E, and then we'll call this
Ghost
dude
Eric.
Ghost Eric.
Or GE.
GE.
Want to head back up?
We could do like you know how Matt just did like 1 in chat for this, 2 in chat for that. We could do our own one, and then whatever they decide, then we post that one in his chat.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like they vote our vote.
Yeah, exactly.
Go where the National Guard is?
But it only counts as
It'd
one
be
vote.
so late.
It would. I assume he's probably gonna go back to the White House.
It's a nice day
A
outside.
guy burned alive in the liquor store?
Oh, it's all good, Ghost Eric. Eric Ghost, whatever. Hey, man, whatever your preference.
Yeah, we got another Eric.
We have another
in our
Eric.
Twitch
That's
channel
why.
right
That's
now.
why we're trying to like consolidate things. But yeah, I think Jason. Like the whole point is that like riots are out of control. Like you can't control them for the most part. I mean, obviously, like eventually order is restored,
Right.
but like shit happens, and yeah, it's fucked up. I don't think anybody's excusing that. I don't think people go, oh, like, you know, a liquor store got burned down. Fuck it, doesn't matter. We need justice for these cops.
Right.
I think the whole thing is it's just outrage, and then when it comes to the violent side of things, that's where anarchists and like people with agendas they step in and fucking like point. I feel like they steer shit in different directions. Because that was the same shit with like Black Lives Matter originally. It was like a really peaceful thing, and then it got really violent, and it led, I believe, if my
National
memory is
Guard's
correct,
at the
that led to
Capitol.
like all the Dallas shootings of cops and shit.
You just said the National Guard's at the Capitol right now.
Ah.
I think
We're gonna head back up to the White House, see what's going on there.
Jason, if that actually happened, I
So if you
assume
brought milk for the
some news source is gonna pick it up. Like,
I have my gobble.
I would assume like Fox News would be the first to report that. But I
I
mean,
know the
like
White
even
House.
CNN, they were reporting their own building getting attacked. So I saw a lot of people on Twitter going, CNN isn't covering
50%
this, and they
of
showed
them.
like the CNN thing getting. And I tuned
Yeah.
into CNN, and they're like, our building is being attacked. And, like they're literally
They
recording
have
it, like,
horses
airing
in
it.
there.
So
In the vans over there, they say United States
Did-
Park Police.
Excuse me. Fuck, man. Oh well, whatever. I was gonna say we're all
Hey,
out
Mio,
of
how are
beard,
you?
but
Good to see ya.
it's whatever. I honestly don't. I shouldn't be.
go for another one.
Although, we do have alternatives.
We do, but shit. Hard liquor. One for hard liquor, two for beer. You guys get
Shit.
to vote. I already know what Eric's gonna vote.
Both are effective.
I knew it, called it.
Yeah, but do you know what Ghost Eric or Eric Ghost is
I
gonna
don't.
vote?
No, it's not over. We decided to split off from the main group and check out the action on the way at the White House.
Oh, what the fuck? We got two full screen things?
Because I was looking on Twitter and apparently there's something happening at the White House. The best way to find out what's going on is Twitter.
Does that mess up the stream now?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, it seems like things are going
Yeah,
down.
there
at the
we
White
go.
House.
Both the Erics
5
agree.
minutes ago,
They're in
National Park
unison.
Police have just issued a
Oh,
second
no.
warning for protesters to leave the park.
You guys are voting for dangerous things. I mean, they decided.
They
It's
did
unanimous.
decide.
Unanimous. There wasn't a single vote for two.
And apparently there's protesters walking on
One was the beer vote, right?
395, which is
No.
DC.
Damn it.
But I will admit, I need a moment.
Well, yeah, you're too deep.
And I
man.
see confirmed reports now.
But I'm not too deep yet.
10 troop
I'm just too
transports
deep.
are parked on the west
Yeah,
side
the
of
Eric
the
crew
Capitol.
is thinking alike. You guys aren't even on the same platform, and
What
you're
walking pace is this?
you're
My
connected.
average pace?
Eric is on Twitch and Ghost Eric or Eric Ghost. God damn it! It's actually Ghost Eric Ghost if you think about it. There's two ghosts in there. GEG though. It's Geg. They're
We're gonna be
United States
He's
of
on-
liquor.
back up by the
yeah.
just have to walk all
You
the
guys
way.
are united for liquor.
Let me see if I can raise our quality up now.
15th Street. What are you trying to do?
Alright, well, give us a few minutes.
Guys, there's no point to Uber. We're a block.
So I guess he's going to
He's going to the White House, he said.
yeah,
The good news is we do have plenty of liquor.
we do.
3 bottles, but
And then if those run out, there's plenty more, but we'll hate it.
we're not going to go to the...
Yeah, I won't. I'll go sober.
Dude, if we make it through what we have, that's
Well,
good.
yeah.
We'll be dead by the end of this
Well, yeah,
stream.
definitely. I'm just saying there are options,
Yeah.
but clearly there's only 3 real choices.
There's only 3. And there's really
And out
only
of those,
2.
there's really only 2.
Really only 2. Double
They're
go.
breaking down the barriers.
Big
We're gonna
enough.
be there shortly. You guys really want me to run? We'll jog
What?
there, but we have to get a bunch of likes on the video right now.
People are just saying like, "Yo, Matt, you need to run." So he's gonna run there. Like, what's he gonna do? Miss the protest? I mean, I guess he could miss a significant moment, but like, his like tripods are. His pants are falling down. His tripod's falling
Dude,
apart.
I wondered what
They're putting-
what Big E stood for. Now we know it's big enough.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
It's not Eric.
Let me show you guys something.
Check out the
There's the
W.
Capitol down there. So if we did want to go to the Capitol, we would just walk straight that way.
I like this tour of DC we're getting.
Yeah. Have you ever been to DC?
I've driven through it. I didn't.
Dude. Shorts cam.
I've like driven through it, but like I was on the highway going to Pennsylvania. And we passed like the
Capitol.
Pentagon.
Oh, the Pentagon. Yeah. So you were probably on 95, and you went over the big bridge.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's things that drawbridge.
Okay, I think so. It was at night, so
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. While I was driving, wasn't.
Yeah, I do know what it really stands for. He calls himself Big E because it's Big Erection, dude. That's what it is.
Oh shit.
Whoa, bro.
Oh,
Whoa.
dude, come on, man. You know his mom, dude.
Who has the charity fund to help the homeless? Eric Ghost? EG?
Yeah, who are you
I'm out
talking
of
about?
shape, I gotta take a break.
Seems like it pauses the chat when you don't have that.
Does that thing have a typo in it?
What?
Safway? Brian Safway?
Yeah, but it's probably
It's probably a company.
It's up there.
weird ass name.
We're gonna get over there.
I thought it'd be like Safeway, brand Safeway.
Elijah Daniel.
The stream that was on the highway? Was that in Minneapolis? Or was that in oh, am I like out of the way? Well, I got a dog
Well, no, like
on the floor.
just so you don't have to like scoot in like as much because it's like it was like mostly on me.
Yeah, the only two things that are awkward are the camera and the
Alright, I
microphone.
promise it's one more. We're gonna make a left up here, and then we're gonna make another left, and then we'll be there.
Child,
Usually you
she's
can
just
cut through
comfortable
down
down
there.
there.
You can't.
But it was
move
blocked off
Can't
last
move
night.
her.
It's blocked off today.
Oh, there was a streamer recording the traffic stuff,
Oh, I
the
see.
highway stuff.
Yeah, we're going to Lafayette Square.
What's Lafayette Square?
Lafayette is
God itself.
there's a it's like a big
Yeah, I saw
area.
pageant
There's
streaming. That's great. Yang gang on the front lines.
Oh, I guess Paget's streaming from LA. Riots over there or protests over there.
that's the Asian girl.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't see anything from last night, but Emmanuel was watching. He was saying that it got pretty intense on this guy's stream because we're watching. I don't know if you're familiar with the Zach and Matt show. I'm assuming you are, maybe. I don't know, but that's the guy that we're watching. So he's apparently he was like in the midst of it last night, which is pretty
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
This is a different crowd up here. Alright, looks like we made the right move. Here, let me get my mask back on.
Does he do all this from his phone, or does he have like an actual camera for the
I
stream?
believe it's 2 phones. He's got 2 phones. I think this.
Because his stream quality is pretty good.
I think it was an iPhone.
Excuse me.
Well, the iPhone is what he lost last night, so maybe. He said he bought a new phone, but I don't know if he already got it or if he ordered it. But I think it's probably Android something. I mean, the cameras on phones are like great now.
I mean, they are pretty good, but
Do I
I'm
need
just
food or
saying,
water?
mine's not like this.
I'm thirsty, but
But I mean, your phone's a little older,
My
right?
phone is older.
And it also depends on lighting too. If you're outdoors and there's sunlight, most cameras will look great.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's using a tripod here. No, I don't think he did, Ghost Eric. I think he lost. He got his hat back. Dude, he yanked
yesterday,
the Secret
we were
Service.
all the way up in front of the park on Pennsylvania Avenue. Then last night at about 3 a.m.,
Yeah, it's like a big
they completely closed the park, which has pushed protests out past the park up here.
Fucking skateboard, man. It's a lot of skateboarders.
It's just crazy.
No, dude, there's like 6.
Were there?
Yeah, there's like 6 or 7. No wonder that shit was so loud.
Gates and the yellow tape was put up last night, or this morning.
Yeah, he lost his phone last night 3 times. At least 3 times. And the first time was crazy, man. Like, it looked like a war had like broken out, and like the phone was on the ground, like
Fuck 12.
half covered in dirt, and you couldn't hear because it was like all muffled, but you could just see people like trampling on it, and like it looked like people were throwing punches at each other, and like it was nuts. People in the chat were freaking out. People were like trying to call him, like, who's got Matt's number? Is he okay? Like, and it was like that for 5 minutes. And he eventually picked the phone back up. He's like, hey guys, sorry about that. But we're back. I don't know if that's good, like, protesting.
It's not. It's like, yo, he's probably like his own mixtape. Like,
Yeah.
get that promo.
Look at those shields they got. Spartan shields.
The police are all armored today. Yesterday they weren't. That guy has what looks to be a rubber bullet gun there on the left. That's definitely a rubber bullet gun.
Yeah. Like rubber bullets are obviously. Oh hell yeah, Eric! I'm also a little surprised not to hear Go Go.
Or tear gas.
Like, I haven't heard Go Go
That
and
good
like,
protest music?
it's not really. I mean, it could be. There's a lot of yelling in it.
Hey.
You guys trying to like freestyle on that beat.
Dude, that'd be great if a freestyle just broke out and everyone listened and they're like, hell yeah, this guy's fucking killing it.
Yeah. And the beat is just fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Mark Rebelli could make a beat like that.
Dude, Marker Bellic should set up right here, man.
Yeah. Dude, if he was like in front of the police, everybody be grooving instead of yelling.
Until he goes, chapter 1.
Life. And he starts making baby noises and they're like, "Whoa, like fuck this." Like, knock everything over.
Yeah, if any of you guys don't know what we're talking about, check out Mark Rebellet on YouTube.
Yeah. He's the fucking man.
He basically freestyles his music, but like from the beats to the melodies to his
Yeah,
to the
it's all
vocals,
100%
everything is made on
improvised.
the fly, like live. It's really good. There's a lot of people.
It's like, now is not the time, Matt.
Yeah, but look, everyone's like,
I mean, everybody's fucking-
live streaming it to Facebook, and they're all probably on the same like cell phone carrier.
Yeah. Oh, Dub FX is great, Eric. I haven't listened to Dub FX in a while. He's like a beatboxer. Shit's really good.
Oh shit!
It's like stop motion riot police, dude.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wonder. There's like not really anything you can do about that.
There's not. But it's almost like he's taking like a million pictures with his phone.
Yeah, like a slideshow.
Y'all know that shit was wrong. Y'all know that shit was wrong. Big scared. So why the fuck are you on the other side?
It's kind of pointless to have your mask there, but like not covering your face. Like that dude.
Alright, we're gonna fix the quality.
Dude, he almost looks like Marston Sam.
No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
Alright, the quality's better. There's a police on horses back.
It's
about,
weird that the cops are like,
maybe
they're
30.
just like exchanging conversation. Like, hey man, it's fucked up. He's like, yeah, it might be, but I'm on my job. Like,
Yeah, I wonder if they do chat or if they're just silent the whole time. I mean, they have to like talk to each other to do shit like that. Like, all right, guys.
yeah.
Formation. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Eric. It's kind of, dude. We went to Five Guys like a few weeks ago, and the people there making our fucking food,
Yeah.
they had the mask like covering their mouth, but not over their nose. I'm like, that completely defeats the purpose. So if we get corona, it was probably from those burgers.
Or from like the 4 trips to the grocery store we made in the.
Probably the last one. That one was rough.
Yeah, the last one was rough. It was busy too, and I blame that one lady who like blocked the fucking aisle that I was trying to go down.
Yeah.
If I get it, it's definitely from her. She went the wrong way.
I was anxious.
She stood in the middle.
I
No mask.
didn't
no
buy
nothing.
half the groceries that I wanted to because I was like, dude, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, you were back at the car before me.
Yeah. I won't forget next time.
When black lives are under attack, what do we do? When black lives are under attack, what do we do? When black lives are under attack, what do we do?
Were they saying fight back?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Ghost Eric, you still with us? The other Eric is trying to check in on you. It's weird that the riot police like move back and then move forward, move back and then move forward. But I think they do it to fuck with people. Because then it's like when they come in, you don't know. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when they see people like climbing on the barricades, they're like, alright, move up. And then when they get down there, alright, see, good behavior, we'll back off.
yeah, that could be it too.
It's a lot of cops. Yeah. That makes sense. Snipers.
Yeah, it's the White House. They always have people on the fucking roof though. Exactly, Eric. But I mean, other people don't know that though. That's the thing. I'm sure most of these people are from D.C. There's probably a few from like Maryland, Virginia, maybe some people from out of state. But
Yeah, but are there always snipers up there?
yeah,
Yeah.
and they don't just like go prone up there. They like walk around. They'll stand up there.
Like with their guns? Oh, fuck. I wouldn't even like want to see the White House.
He ready. He look like he shit out of yeah.
They're social distancing.
Yeah.
I pay for them shit. Give me that shit.
Hey, how's it going? Like and subscribe.
Nice name, like and subscribe. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Yeah.
You getting overtime, my nigga.
We're doing alright, how are you?
How's your Saturday?
We might start drinking liquor because
It has been voted by the chat.
Chad told us to.
I think at this point it's not. We might. It's a matter of just when.
Oh,
Oh, hey, what's going on, Sky?
nice name. Did you start a new channel or something?
Eric's
Dude,
left out.
She's got a new name every day.
New name, new platform, dude.
I like your style, Sky. Style.
Eric's asking where's the feet.
YouTube can see that.
Oh, can they? Citizen journalism? Isn't that shit from the guy from Space Odyssey?
Oh, Citizens Investigator.
Yeah, citizen journalism.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there you go.
What does fuck 12 mean?
I don't know. I've been wondering that. Is it? It might be the precinct
It could be.
where from the cop that did it.
It could be.
I'm not sure though. There we go, Skyle. We got you now.
What are we doing?
Skyle said don't tune in, so I tuned in.
Yo, that's ridiculous, bro. You're supposed to serve us for doing that. You're a fucking prick.
We went to go find Zerta for someone, and I can't find it.
He wants to shoot. He wants to.
No, I literally got allergies.
I know he just be using it. I say no one pay taxes. There goes your police force, guys. Then we get out. Yeah.
What did he say, Eric? I missed it.
We are people, not pussies. What does that mean?
I guess they're not scared to protest.
I guess.
Hey, that's stolen property. You take it.
Police! No peace! 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 Police! No peace!
I love how Matt doesn't give a fuck, dude. He just gets right in there, right up front.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, in his defense, at least he's not chanting along
The
with them.
craziest part about all this shit is that your president said mad people come to the White House. Why the fuck y'all stack like this? We ain't did shit to y'all. It makes no sense.
what did you say?
What does she say?
Yeah, MAGA people
Yeah.
to the
Quit
White
your
House.
job. Quit your 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 job.
This is the one time where you got job security out the ass.
Yeah, they're like, I'm not quitting my job when there's fucking 20% unemployment. You crazy?
Yeah.
Rent to pay, not another stimulus check. Some of them ain't even get them. Sounded crazy from your president, your fuck ass boss.
And all y'all black cops should be ashamed. Wake up, too.
White
Nice
guy-
head nod.
White guy's like, white dude, don't forget about us.
Yeah.
And your president talking real crazy on Twitter for a nigga who ain't voting.
Fuck them bitch ass
It
horses.
might be because you're hearing it on our end twice, so let me turn it down a bit. The mic is probably picking it up. No, I'm in on our end. Right.
it's weird that they were like sitting at the front, like front yard of the front door of the White House, and now they're like way back here.
Yeah, this is where at the end of the night last night Matt ended up. But like before this, they were like halfway up. That's a cop. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, the space launch is like such awkward timing with all this going on.
Yeah. But it's also like the perfect timing. Like, yo, let's get the fuck out of
That's what
here.
Eric was saying. How badly we need to move away from here.
Yeah.
Trying to get some shit started.
I don't have any water, unfortunately.
You seen it? I'm trying to tell you, and Boo with the umbrella, buddy with the umbrella, he walked back through the police line in the back.
I wonder what Trump's doing right now.
Probably pooping.
He's watching this on his phone.
Not even, dude. Not even. He's probably like having Mike Pence like get his suit ready for him. Some shit like.
Yeah, that's true. You don't really schedule protests like this that far in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna like put those on pause just because it's going on.
Unless the riots like come to the Space Goddard Center, like no way.
Fuck you, thirsty pigs.
Fucking murderers! Murderers! Murderers!
Now they're throwing shit.
Yeah, it just can't turn into Elysium, Eric. Seen that movie?
I just can't believe I didn't talk so much on Twitter. He ain't gonna fight. You can't say all that shit and not fight.
Dude, if someone starts talking about the pajamas, God, it starts on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was saying it better not turn into Elysium.
And fuck you with the
Where
paintball
like
gun, your pussy.
only the rich people leave, or it turns to.
And you get like a thing planted in your brain or whatever.
Attract.
No peace! 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 Hey, without that badge, you a bitch and a half! No peace! Police! Police! Police!
I don't even know what the first part of this chant is, but it just ends with police.
Police! Police! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Skyhole, it's the quality is on Matt's end. It's and I think it's because he doesn't have good signal. Like if you look at our camera, it should be decent quality, unless we're lagging too. If you look at our camera and bottom.
At 8 o'clock p.m., we will start moving towards 26th and Pennsylvania Avenue, Georgetown. Moving to Georgetown at 8 o'clock.
Real shit has been fuck Georgetown since it's been racist as a motherfucker. Why is there no metro in Georgetown? Sounds racist to me.
Thank you.
Don't get that motherfucker no water. Bitch ass.
Is it working
Y'all
alright?
soul. Y'all pussy.
Seems like the delay is pretty decent too.
Hey, put that bitch ass Gatorade down. Don't drink that shit. You don't deserve that shit.
What the
Bro, you
fuck?
laugh. You don't deserve to drink shit, bitch.
We see you drinking it. Why you covering? You got a clear shield. What you doing?
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Why are they pissed that they're drinking Gatorade? Like,
They're just pissed at cops for whatever.
yeah. I agree, Eric. People's being ignorant.
It's a red Gatorade.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. And it's still early too. That's the kind of scary part.
Baby, people got asthma, so I would just be mindful of the smoke you put in the air because people have different allergies and asthma, so be respectful of everyone's space. Thank you, y'all.
I appreciate it, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't got my inhaler either, so I appreciate it.
Hey, where y'all going? Hey, where the
The chat voted, bro.
They did vote. One of them left, I think Ghost Eric left.
I know,
So his vote left early.
but
Oh shit. Don't play barricade.
this guy, the guy that was like, and white cops.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. He was like trying to put the barricade back. He's just there to show support, dude.
Dude,
That's what I would be
dude,
doing.
what if it's one of the undercover cops that's like starting to tear the barricade down?
Well, it could be. That's the whole thing. Is what you should do is just back the fuck away from it and let the one guy that's fucking with it
Yeah.
make themselves clear.
Meanwhile, Matt's just like moving in closer. Oh shit. Curious what like scene is covered. Like if they're even covering.
We're like live in Dallas and the whole city's on fire and we're like, oh man, we're watching the wrong thing. I like that drum. Doom, doom.
Protests erupt across the U.S. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more good cops. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of good, but someone on Twitter made an interesting point, which was if you have 1,000 quote-unquote good cops and 10 bad cops, but none of the 1,000 good cops report the 10 bad cops, you have 1,010 bad cops. And I was like, that's an interesting point. Like, if they don't report their fellow like bad cops, then they're just as bad as them, according to that person. And I think there's some truth to that, like, because they're allowing the shit to fly, you know.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Oh, match quality is bad?
No peace!
Aren't we watching Matt's quality?
No peace! No peace!
And it's on auto.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
If I force it, I guess it works better.
Yeah.
No peace! 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 No peace!
Y'all thirsty, right? Drink that shit. Drink that shit on the damn girl. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. You fucking police. Racist motherfucker. All y'all. And you. Y'all sister, you want to do that shit against us. You be ashamed. Take that fucking badge off. Fuck you, bitch.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives
Oh yeah, I remember that shit. I think. Isn't there a Kroger, like Murder Kroger or something
Yeah.
like that? Is that what that is, Eric?
No, he said in Macon.
Because Murder Kroger is in Atlanta?
Yeah. Murder Kroger is like 20 minutes from here.
Damn.
So that's like that's from recent events.
We doing liquor?
Are we? The chat has spoken. But you
chat
look
did
you also
spoke.
look like you're about to pass out.
I am. But
Maybe I don't know, rum I guess wakes you up.
it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't? Maybe rum and coke wakes you up.
Do we even have Coke? We don't.
Not that I know of. Not that I know of, dude.
We don't.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That's why I'm thinking, like, get it in now before I fucking
Don't shoot!
don't. But
If you don't, you won't.
Don't
if I
shoot!
can't, I won't. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, we've been streaming for.
Because we can check out what CNN's doing as well. This is kind of lagging right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good.
Don't
If you wanna
shoot!
drink.
Don't shoot!
Yeah.
Don't shoot! Don't
You
shoot!
want scotch, I guess?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Or
Yeah.
do you want me to pour you some, or do you want to pour your own?
Sure, yeah. If I want, just a couple ice cubes from the thing. Yeah.
Don't shoot!
Do the ice first so it doesn't fucking
Well, yeah.
Don't
No, it
shoot!
doesn't, you know.
Don't shoot!
made that mistake too.
He's like swinging the little kid around. He's like, don't shoot! Don't shoot! So many people, but
Alright, sorry about that, guys. What happened was a reporter who has a live streaming signal himself was right next to me, and it fucked the signal. But that's okay, because we moved to a better spot.
Maybe that'll make it better. I put it back on auto, so it's supposed to adjust based on like
Guys, it's
bandwidth you're getting.
not the phone, it's the internet connection here. But we're working on it. We're down to 480p, but we're now solid at 30 FPS.
He's basically saying that they're stuck at 480p and he's trying to get better quality.
Yeah, I'll turn it up a bit.
The Reuters stream is right there.
Is that better, Skyhole?
Minus
Pussy! Why? Why? Why?
Or is that too loud, man? I can do that. Yeah, Matt's
Still
quiet though because I know that Matt's too. So he's like muffling himself.
Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Hands up! Don't shoot!
Why, man? Why?
Let me do some work.
Why?
What work would I do?
Why, man? Why, bro? Why? We haven't done shit to y'all, man. Why? Why?
That's one thing that I don't get.
Stop, bro. Stop, man.
Why are they throwing stuff at me?
Who's Kamala?
I have no idea. And I still don't know what you're talking about, Eric. We just scrolled through. What?
Please stop, man. Please
Log in again.
Please. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop, man. Please stop. Please.
See, as the commercial ends on CNN, we can hop over there just to see like what else is going on around the country.
Yeah. That's what we're saying, Eric. Like people are filming and streaming,
Yeah.
and he even said himself that there was like a reporter who was streaming right next to him that was fucking him up.
Oh shit. And fucking broken glass.
Where?
So.
brick and glass was just loud.
Hey, why, bro?
Black lives matter! 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 Black lives matter!
you get one. 3 if Mike should have a cup of coffee.
They're good at dancing though. You can see this
And then drink. Immediate 3.
Just like an immediate 1.
You should retire and go to baseball.
CNN real quick.
That came, we've now have reporting from places like Pittsburgh where they say multiple officers and journalists.
Wait, we'll go back to that? Did it say
injured.
Atlanta
In
police are...
Seattle,
Oh,
we're
okay. I
hearing
thought it said
of
Atlanta
violence
police are
sparked
dead
there.
after
so
protests.
Again, it sounds like
Dude, you are
another
super
very, very tense and perhaps violent night. What needs to happen in order to calm down the situation?
Well, I mean, first of all,
Yeah, I don't know how
as
long
I
I'm
said
gonna
before,
last.
you have legitimate grievances that are there. There are people there to protest, to exercise their First Amendment rights. But you do have a group of individuals,
It works.
albeit a small
I
group,
know.
It works
that
like a charm,
use
dude.
these kinds of incidents to further their own agenda. That's
Problem
when you
is,
start
one, I
getting
hate
fires
coffee.
set, cars overturned,
Two, my
windows
body, like,
broken,
really wants
all
to
those
sleep.
kinds of things. These
Well,
aren't people
Mike,
But-
that
Mike
are
pulled an
out
all-nighter last
legitimately
night.
protest.
He thought it was a
This
good
is
idea
a
to
whole
stream
different
today.
group of folks that show up
I
usually
mean,
after dark.
we have been streaming
That's
for
gotta-
like 4
that's
hours
gotta
already.
end. Now, police will
We
do
started
everything they
at,
can to take them into custody,
like
break
3:34.
up the crowds. Hopefully,
We're
we
just
don't
checking
have
in
too
here
much
real quick,
property
Scott.
damage. But
Yeah, we're
eventually
just trying to see
somebody's
what's
gonna
going
die.
on
I
in
mean, you
the
had a
rest of
police
the
officer
country.
die, today was shot in Oakland.
It looks
last
like they have the
night.
same.
But
I was
years
just
ago,
gonna say,
police died
this
as a
almost,
result of
if
this. I
it's
mean, you can't
weird,
control these
right?
fires, and the
Like,
fire department can't even
got
get
the
to the
same
scene to put the
equipment.
fire out when things are chaotic like they've been over these past few nights. So it's just not a good situation at all for anybody, whether law enforcement or protesters.
We know in Minnesota, the governor there has activated the full Minnesota National Guard, the largest deployment in that state's history. What do you make of that?
Well, I was asked that the other night when they said they were going to bring 500 National Guard into Minnesota. At the time, I didn't think that was enough because you could kind of see
could do something
the
like
way
that.
that was going. I don't have a problem with that large deployment depending on how they're being utilized. I mean, you need to have that kind of presence to prevent anything bad from happening. But what I didn't like was what I heard during that press conference. I thought the language used by both the governor, the public safety director, and others was way too strong, way over the top. And that's the kind of thing that really can incite folks. And I think we all have to take a deep breath, have a measured response, watch what we say. I mean, you don't want to see any violence take place.
What do you mean,
but
Eric?
I do think we have to watch our words.
think he means
words
guns.
matter, and we need to do this. But do
We
this
got a cop
in
that
a
lives
way
across
in
the
which
street.
We don't make a situation
Oh wait,
worse.
Oh,
we
wait,
need
he's
protection
gone.
from him.
How do police, while they're trying to prevent
well, and he
fresh
moved.
violence in that moment, prevent that from happening, but at the same time communicate with these people who are clearly hurting? Yes,
Hell
we
no,
hear you.
man.
We understand why
just
you
got a
feel
lovable
that way
dog.
and why you feel you might have to, shake this community or this state or this country to its core to break through.
At some point in time,
How's the
there has to be
picture-in-picture
thoughtful
setup?
dialogue
At
to
least
take place.
the main
Now,
one,
it
the
may not take
CNN one
place
isn't
on the street
lagging.
during the middle of the protest, or in some cases even when it turns to rioting in particular. During a protest,
I
I
don't
know
know
when I
who
was
this
in
guy on the right
D.C.,
was.
I was always out on the scene. You walk
is he?
around, you talk to
I
people,
don't know.
you make sure your police officers are staying calm and don't overreact to situations. You move around a crowd and you can really get a sense for what's going on and what people are really looking for. But there has to be thoughtful dialogue to take place. That will not happen as long as people
Chris
are burning and
Ramsey?
looting. That's not going to happen. So you have to bring calm to the situation first. But then they can't just drop. Just because the flames are
He's a
out
former
doesn't
CNN
mean now, okay, let's
contributor.
go back to normal. It's over. It's not over. There's a lot of frustration. There are legitimate grievances. There is a problem with racism. There's a
they're
problem
gonna
with
decline
bias. There's a
curfews
problem
again.
with all these things, not just in policing, but in society in general. And if it's not addressed, we're going to be having this conversation again and again and again.
It is really interesting to see how police departments around the country have reacted to the killing of George
See, it's
Floyd.
way more exciting to, like,
and,
do the
taking
live
a
footage
stand.
than, like,
New York Police Department
two people
issued a
talking
statement
about
calling it deeply disturbing,
footage.
tweeting it was wrong. In Chicago, officers are going to be required to watch the video of the death of George Floyd as part of mandatory training there. I just don't recall other police killings in which police departments have not given the officers the benefit of the doubt.
Well, there are some where they don't get the benefit of the doubt, but this was so bad and so graphic. There is no way at all you could justify the actions
probably smart,
of
Eric.
that police officer. But these are police chiefs and other leaders that are taking these steps. I want to hear from the unions. I mean, the National FOP did put out a letter
arm's length
condemning the action, but what about these local unions and so forth? I mean, we've got some people that disciplinary action is taken against them. I've fired people. There's a grievance filed. It goes to arbitration. They wind up getting their job back. I've had a couple people I've had to fire more than once. I mean, there are just some people that just should not be police officers. Now, everyone's entitled to some form of due process. I don't have a problem with that. But if there's bad people in our ranks, we need to be able to rid them, and the union ought to be glad to see them go. And so, we need everybody on board if change is going to take hold. But it has to go beyond just policing, the entire criminal justice system, and then there are all the other societal issues and inequities that need to be addressed. Otherwise, things are not going to improve, at least not improve at the rate at which people would like to see.
Hopefully worth
Commissioner
it.
Ramsey, thank you, and please do stand by with me as we are looking at live images of New
I'm
York
just glad
right
the
now. I
audio on
want
this
to
one
go
isn't
to our
lagging.
reporter who's on the scene, Shimon Prokupets. Shimon, it's Anna. If you can hear me, describe for me what's going on.
Yeah, so this group here, as you can see, there's a trash fire here. There's another trash fire down the street. There's a fire truck here. At one point, this fire truck couldn't get through because this group of protesters, which has been running around Manhattan from Times Square to Chelsea to now here on 14th Street, basically on their own. Police have tried to stop them. They get to the corners, they try to stop them, and basically then they run away from the police. But now they've been basically on their own without the police. And now we're here on 14th Street, where, as you see, they set several fires. They're throwing trash cans into the street. And now police are moving in. You see them here on the bikes. They are finally moving in. I can tell you we were on Chelsea on 7th Avenue in the 20s. And this group was just running around setting fires along the avenue. They were throwing trash into the street. They were lighting trash cans on fire. There's another trash can on fire here. But really, for the last 30 to 40 minutes, they've been on their own. The police have not been with them, and so they've been able to do basically whatever they've wanted. And now they've dispersed. This is what happens. This is part of the same group that we saw earlier.
Yeah, that drummer
they're
was
on
getting
bikes,
into it, dude.
They're on mopeds and scooters.
And Matt was like right next to him.
Is they're going from corner to corner, block by block, lighting trash on fire, throwing garbage into the street. And as the police approach, they run away, and then the police back off. And then what happened was that they've been allowed to be on their own now with no police for quite some time.
It might be
They're
worth
still
getting
here.
a
The
cup of
police have
coffee.
still not arrested them,
if
have
you go to
not
sleep
taken
now,
them into custody, and they're
your
up the
sleep
street.
schedule's going to be fucked
But
in
I
the
can tell
opposite
you,
way.
Anna, just for, I've covered
But
protests in New York
if
City, and I have
you
to
hold
say
out
to
another
you
couple
that
hours
I've never
and then
seen
go to
anything
sleep,
like this before,
you'll be
where people are running
normal
through
sleep
the
schedule.
streets, setting fires,
Normal-ish.
throwing all sorts of trash into the street, and really for the police department at times, it's been difficult because they're on bikes
And it might be
they're
worth,
taking off
like,
the minute
getting your
the
chair, 'cause
police
it's just
approach them. And that's basically been the scene here.
Well, I mean, my chair's really
with these-
loud,
This
too.
is one of the bigger
squeak?
fires that we've seen.
No.
And you can see the police are back out here, the fire department trying to putting the fire out, and more police have arrived. But the group that's doing this is just a block away. They're continuing to ride away on their bikes and scooters, heading to the next corner perhaps.
Kyle, should Mike have a
to
cup of
do this.
coffee?
But that's been the scene here throughout the last hour or so with this group, through
You can put
Chelsea, and
sugar
then
in it,
through
sweeten it up.
along now
That's what I do,
14th
cream and
Street
sugar. It's like dessert.
in Manhattan.
And Shimon, as we watch and we see these officers on their bikes, it's good to hear that there have been direct clashes. But are officers communicating with the protesters who are out there? What are they saying to each other?
Sky,
Right,
don't
so
you
they
do
have
like
been communicating.
you
We
picture
spoke
in picture
earlier
with
where they
your,
tell them to disperse
you,
on unlawful assembly
Same thing.
and that they have to disperse. What they're doing is they're using the officers on the bikes to disperse the crowd and go after some of the protesters who are in the street, who gather on the sidewalks. If they gather on the sidewalks for
you don't want to let God
for a time, for a period
You're
of time,
making me yawn, dude.
they then make an announcement.
Dude, I didn't even yawn.
That they
We
have
got
to
12
leave,
folks on Periscope.
the corner, that they have to leave the area, and that's what's been
They're
happening
not.
now.
They're
for
watching
the
all the
past several
fires
hours.
anyway.
But I can tell you, these fires are probably, certainly
dude,
an
that stream's,
escalation.
lagging out again.
They've set smaller fires, but that was certainly a bigger fire that we saw here. They're not vandalizing stores that we've seen. It's mostly trash. They're throwing trash into the street and lighting trash on fire and using mopeds and bikes to get around, which is making it a little difficult for the police to follow them and to chase them down. But also, there was a period of time that we were with them where there was no police around them. And they were on 7th Avenue in Chelsea here on their bikes, jumping over the trash, doing stunts on their bikes as they were lighting fires, trash on fire. But now the group has left. That group that's been doing that has left. I could see them, they're up ahead here on 14th Street. It's probably about 50 or 60 of them on it. It's not a particularly large group, but it is
and Shimon, what is the message? What is the message from demonstrators who are showing up there?
These demonstrators, I mean, they are chanting Black Lives Matter, but honestly, I've seen them out here, and I'm not sure what their message is because they're lighting fires. They're vandalizing property. I've seen spray painting on 5th Avenue, stores on 5th Avenue.
Yeah, this is like the culmination of all our tax money right here. This is our tax dollars at work.
Spraying graffiti on iconic buildings along Manhattan's 5th Avenue. So I don't know what their message is, but this is certainly, there's vandalism here. They're lighting trash on fire. They're throwing trash into the street. They've been throwing bottles at police and agitating police. When police approach them, so police will come in. When they gather, police will come in. And when the police come in, they take off. And in some cases, police are making arrests. In many cases, they've made arrests on it. They've made a lot of arrests. In some cases, they're allowing them to just run away. And then when they run away, they find the next area, and this is what happens. Some of them are still gathered here.
How
else?
Of
them are up the block here. But this
how
has
else
been
do you
going on
demand
for several
change?
hours. What was really distressing,
Write
I
a
should
letter.
say, and disconcerting.
Yeah,
is
write a
the
letter
fact
to your
that they were able
representative.
to be in this area
Make a
of
phone
Chelsea
call.
on their own.
Start a
No
start a
police around.
hashtag.
The police were several blocks away, and which allowed them to light fires. I mean, we were on this street for a good amount of time. The fire truck came here before the police got here,
Comey, yeah.
and the street was blocked.
Oh, yeah,
with
yeah,
file
Coney.
cabinets. File cabinets that were thrown out by someone, and what the protesters did was they just threw it all in the street, and the fire truck was trying to get around it, and as they were trying to get around it,
people
they
did
rode
vote.
over
That's
it,
how
but
we
then
got
they couldn't
Trump.
get over it, so then they stopped, and then they just pulled out their hoses.
Even
and
though he
they,
lost the popular vote.
distinguished some of the fires. But this has been the scene here pretty much for the past hour or so. We walked from Times Square and with a lot of this group, with a lot of people from this group. So I've seen them, I've seen them out here.
It's hard for us.
That's a good point, Anna. What is the message?
And it's hard for us to tell from these pictures, and I know it may be difficult from your vantage point as well, Shimon, to tell just how many people are really, how large this group really is, and how many are protesters versus people who are looky-loos and are curious and are trying to see what else is going on, because obviously in New York you have so many people oftentimes on the streets, even though there's the coronavirus pandemic, which has obviously put a lot of people off the streets in the past several months, or past several weeks, I should say. I'm wondering, as far as nightfall, Shimon, because it is now, after 8 o'clock in New York, we can tell the sun is going down. And I know there was violence in New York last night in several locations, particularly
not enough
in
people
Brooklyn.
are
Is the plan
invested
or
in
strategy
politics as they should be,
for
and that's because
nighttime
everyone's
different
too
than what
busy
we've seen
fucking
during the
worrying
day?
about their own lives. They've
No,
got bills
there's
to pay.
there's
Like they don't
no
have
other
time to
plan from
keep
what
up
I
with
know, and
politics
I've been talking to
bullshit.
police officials. It's the same plan day or
They're
night.
more concerned with
what
making
they
rent.
do
You
is
know?
with the bikes. Here we go. You see
Can't
people
necessarily
backing
blame
up
them.
here as
The
the
whole
police
situation's
officers
fucked.
come through here. And more police, as you can see, are starting to show up here. And the police officers on the bikes you can see here. So to your question, there are a lot of onlookers. There are a lot of people who've come out onto the street to watch. There are a lot of peaceful protesters. So this particular group that I have now been following and been with, this is the group that's been doing this. They've been lighting trash on fire, throwing trash into the street. They are mixing with some people who are just looking, who come out of their apartment to see what's going on. But the group that's been most of the members of this group that have been doing this, I don't see right now. A couple maybe in with.
So moving up.
Is that the?
So I switched the audio.
But you know we're right. You know we're right. Why can't you talk to me also? That's why
We're trying to make conversation.
you know we're right. Why can't you talk to us? Why can't we have a conversation?
This ain't the paintball range, bro. What you doing with that?
Yeah, I don't know how many protesters would vote, seriously.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if voting necessarily solves, it doesn't really solve problems. I mean, it hasn't historically solved the big problems, you know?
It's weird to have the commercials in the background.
We need body cameras on all police officers, and I don't know why we don't. And it needs to be like transparent.
Yeah.
That's the only way. That's the only solution I see to this bullshit.
Probably just turn off and shit too.
I've seen people on Twitter be like, those won't solve anything. We've had video footage forever and the cops still do shit. I'm like, we haven't had video footage like a body cam. We've only had like cell phone footage from like, you know, a distance. Maybe. If people are around to film it. That's the kind of footage we have. And that's what started all this shit. So like, if we had body camera footage on all police officers 24/7, you really think that they would do shady shit that they do right now? No. I mean, obviously maybe that some would, but like, not to the same degree that it's happening now. Knowing that they're always being recorded? Hell no. Especially if it's like on their actual body, like up close. Like, we'd have the vantage point of him choking the dude to death. We would see it from his perspective and be like, holy shit, you knew exactly what you were doing.
I gotta do with his ass, yo. Trust me. You brought sticks here. Use it. You brought mace and peppers right here. Use it.
He needs more cowbell, man.
About to start a band.
Don't fear the Reaper, man.
That shit can't take no hollow. That shit can't take no hollow. Yeah. Y'all can't take no hollow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is kind of a militia. Unarmed militia.
A protest?
Yeah. Isn't that a form of militia? A protest?
I don't think so. don't think
What is
so.
a militia?
Militia is like, it's basically a civilian army. Like you have
So what's the difference?
guns.
This is an unarmed militia. Like, that's
So
the
it's
thing.
just a crowd. An unarmed, like, you could say people
Or
at a
that have
concert.
an opposition. Like if you're an army or a force, you need an opposition, right? Your opposition is the police.
I guess so.
Right, Eric, but you can have a unarmed militia as a thing. So, yeah.
I don't know about that. Dude, that guy just looks like he's stretching.
But I mean, I bet you some of these people do have weapons on them. Like, why wouldn't you have a weapon on you in case shit goes down? Like, you need to protect yourself.
You white bitches! You don't fucking care!
You fucking racist! You white bitches!
To avoid the fucking spray that y'all was gonna be out spread. You don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all ain't handling the same pepper spray that we handling. And y'all standing here with Stockholm Central acting like that shit don't fucking matter. Something wrong with all y'all motherfuckers. Fuck you got a smirk in your face for? Cause he's a fucking Uncle Tom. Fuck you got a smirk in your face for? You see the mustache? Ain't shit funny about this. Yeah, keep laughing. That bad nigga and straight, I know you can't breathe.
I mean, the purpose of a militia is like to fight back, right? Isn't that kind of how they started?
You know what's up. Y'all know. All y'all motherfuckers know what's up.
I gotta look up the definition.
Yeah, I would say it's fighting back is definitely part of it, but it's also like it's more so to I don't know. It's to prevent the government from like coming in and killing everybody.
A military force that is raised from the civil population to supplement a regular army in an emergency. That's one definition. A military force that engages in rebel or terrorist activities in opposition to a regular army.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the Taliban is like a militia.
All able-bodied civilians eligible by law for military service. So I guess technically a militia serves the government.
Correct.
The military is like a group of civilians who the government can call and be like, yo, we need some extra help.
The militia, yeah.
I always thought the militia was like in opposition.
I think it's like a freelance. Like if the government needs it, or like if the government can't respond to whatever, then it's like
call up the militia.
The militia. That's the thing, is there's a lot of militias being made and have been made where they're like ready to go, but they don't have like they don't have any purpose yet.
Fucking cowards. Fucking cowards. Fucking cowards. Catch me on the streets, nigga. Catch me on the streets without your uniform on. Catch me on the streets. You probably hide in the house when you get off work. You hide in the house. I know you
I don't know
hide.
if threatening the cops like that's a good strategy.
Yeah, I don't. That's my whole big thing. So, Pally, the guy with the psycho wife,
Yeah.
he would have been out there in this shit probably, because he worked for the park police.
Oh, like he'd be helping out the cops?
Probably. Because park police, that's the one thing. It's park police, so you go, oh, they're just like park rangers. Nah, dude, they're fucking feds.
Oh yeah, dude, that's the White House park.
Yeah.
Rangers are a regular park.
Right.
This is why they got.
Wait, how many park police have you seen with riot shields?
Yeah.
Their shields are bigger than the regular police shield.
Yeah.
I remember what y'all used to do in Freedom Plaza back in the day. Break our skateboards.
drive us out to Virginia, kick our asses, and leave us in Rock Creek Park? Yeah, I remember that. You remember that? Fucking U.S. Parkway.
Salt Lake City.
Paycheck. Y'all scared as fuck to lose that shit.
They're gonna see what's going on.
Oh, this shit.
I'll keep the audio from Matt's as long as it stays good.
Y'all funny as shit.
Fucking game to you? Fucking killing people?
Hey, yo, y'all funny as shit. Oh, shit. Hold up. Y'all got all these white people. Hold up. No, PK. They got all these white people right here, right? And they got 3 black motherfuckers. Who else nigga? Hey, put him next to you. I wish you would reach over here and hit my
Yeah, that's what I thought, Eric.
I'm the wrong nigga. He's so scared.
Because I thought like a militia would rise up to like fight back.
I mean, I think that's part of it.
You want it bad? I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. There's a lot more like me.
Yeah.
Dude, there's people like dancing over on that other one.
Yeah, Atlanta, that's a party. Salt Lake City's burning down.
Get the wrong footing and hit that ground. Get the wrong foot and hit that ground. You ain't coming back.
That's true too.
Keep playing. The
Yeah.
same way y'all do us. Thinking y'all want to. Thinking y'all want to. No cop.
You put your shit up real fast when you heard that. He's like, yeah, I know.
No cop. Yeah, we like your brothers back in the day. Black Panther shit. We with all the smoke. 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 Black Panther shit.
Counterfeit $20 bill.
Oh my God, you I just seen in the face. Y'all niggas is scared. Y'all scared. Y'all scared, bro. We not going nowhere.
I don't know what this guy's strategy is. He's being like, yo, you guys are fucking scared back there. Like,
Dude yelling at them.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just
He's just
venting.
fucking angry.
He's just venting. Yeah.
There's no fucking thing as manslaughter when you fucking
What's going on over there?
Forgery. If you have a fake $20 bill.
Yeah, he had a counterfeit $20 bill. That's what I heard.
You pussy, boy. You pussy. I see you reaching. I wish you would. I wish you would, bro. I wish
That's
you would.
crazy. One fake $20 bill, and this is the outcome.
It is crazy. Well, I mean, the last one loose cigarette.
Yeah. That might even be crazier because that's not even illegal.
It is illegal though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, like, how was he? What was he doing with it?
He was selling it.
Like, like in the street?
Yeah. He would like buy it from the gas station, stand in front of the gas station, and like sell people shit.
And probably not even check their ID, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yo, if you're taking pictures of me like that, don't be talking to that shit. Y'all gonna get me arrested. I'm just saying, that's how they're tracking people. Even off this, they can know that if it goes down.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Like selling loose cigarettes.
Be careful what you publish, no matter who you work for.
I forget what the charge is called.
Shit like that, they put it in jail when the riot breaks out. I'm just saying, you have a responsibility.
That was one of the dudes before this guy. Before George
That was the
Floyd.
original guy that said I can't breathe, like Eric Garner or whatever his name was.
Y'all gonna get it too.
I'm just letting you know.
No cap.
That's how we got here.
Y'all niggas is
That's how we got here.
Y'all niggas is so full.
Eric said stores do it here all the time.
Right now, be careful what you publish.
They sell just single cigarettes?
Yeah, yo.
Y'all voted for a city. Who do you work for? For that first of the month. Y'all not standing for nothing more than that.
No,
Nothing more than that.
agency.
The fuck you got your job for? I don't want another.
Okay, I'm just saying, don't be an enemy. Don't be an enemy, bro. It doesn't mean shit. Yo, I saw 6 snakes when I yesterday. Yeah, but you're taking pictures of me like that, bro. You can identify me if you know me by that picture.
Pictures that people post. You
What do you
just
think I'm
got
taking pictures of you like that, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna some New Yorker journalist and be like, look at this motherfucker. If it was really trying to make a stand, it's now. Don't be part of the problem, bro. We'll see about that. What's your name again? What's your name again? Alright, history will decide, bro. History will decide. History will decide. Yeah, ooh. All I'm asking you to do is not be part of the problem. It's a simple, no respect for human beings. Simple request. No cap. Well, this needs to be documented. Wild as shit. Wild as shit, but it was your brother that cut your eye on your open. Yeah, that means you're on that side. Got both sides. There's no both sides of the shit. There's this side and that side. There's this side and that side. You don't fucking man. Yeah, fuck out of here.
It's not very pro.
Anything.
It's not pro anything, dude. Other than pro violence.
Alright, Eric. Get some pork, dude. Get some pork. Get some pork.
Yeah, you guys can cook your pork together.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow.
I love how invested she is.
That's like TV for me.
Sitting on no fucking trip. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all standing over here. Twitching at some orange pills. Y'all crazy. Y'all want to buck so bad. So bad. That shit over. This shit drive me crazy.
Leave me alone. Yeah, I can't believe Matt's still out there too. Especially if shit went crazy yesterday.
I can. He got so excited yesterday.
I mean, I guess it beats staying at home and like smoking a bowl all night, but
Yeah, I think Matt like works for this stuff.
yeah,
Cause like it reminds me of Iowa and like covering the
yeah.
But I think Matt, he like wants to be a journalist.
Yeah.
He's not bad at it. He's actually pretty decent at it. And he's good at interviewing people.
What do you mean, Eric? Like talk about the SpaceX stuff? I mean,
Or the meat. Or the huge meat sleeve.
nah. Eric will talk about the huge meat sleeve until he dies for sure.
Hey man, look, life's a melting pot.
Yeah. Like, even though all this shit's going on, you gotta realize, like, we're not gonna change anything by sitting here watching it. So, it's gonna work itself out over time.
Fucking riots, dude.
Over there. Over there. Over there. Shit.
Yeah, I think if you watch the coverage of this shit too closely and intensely, it starts like getting a bit much, you know? It gets like depressing really quick. We pretty much are watching history now.
We are watching history.
Someone on Twitter was like, I feel sorry for the kids who have to learn the 2020 year in their history books. It's going to be quite a doozy.
They did what? Huh?
They gave me Yeezy season 2. Go help out! Go get him! Go get him!
Oh shit.
Him?
Oh yeah, they attacked a Fox News reporter or something. He was like trying to cover the shit, and they like went after him.
Was it Tucker Carlson?
No.
Damn it.
Dude, they won't send Tucker Carlson out
No,
there.
hell no, dude.
They'll keep him locked up.
They'd send interns out here, dude.
Exactly. Fucking building.
It's like people are about to fight. Burn that shit, dude.
What are they saying?
Is this a guy in like a... Oh my god. It's like a guy in like a tri-cornered hat. Right there. They're pushing him out of the crowd. I don't know what his deal was, but I'm guessing he came in talking like some Tea Party shit or something.
Dude, the dude just despawned. They're behind him.
So I think what happened there is they wanted to burn his American flag and he didn't want to.
Yeah, an American flag.
That's why they were yelling, burn that shit. Yeah, you might not want to burn your country's flag, like...
I think that's a crime as well, but...
I think so.
I think it is.
Alright, Eric.
Alright, man. Take care, Eric.
Catch you later, dude. Be safe if you're going out.
Yeah, don't go to Atlanta.
Dude, why do I feel like as soon as like the sun goes down, it's just gonna like...
Yeah.
Someone's gonna light something on fire and blob that shit and it's gonna fucking... You too, man.
See, it sucks. Like, the humanitarian in me says, like, dude, I hope nothing fucking happens. Like, this shit's bad enough as it is. But the other side of me is like, dude, fuck these people yelling shit. Just fucking hit them already.
What, the cops?
Like, they have a lot of patience. I mean, granted, they're literally the last line of defense for like a lot of shit. So it's like you have to play professional. But like all these people are like, you fucking pussy. It's like, dude, if we come over that fence, you're not gonna be saying that shit.
Yeah, but there's way more people than there are cops.
There are.
Like, if you have like 10 people on you, that riot shield isn't gonna protect you.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's dangerous as shit.
Yeah, for both sides.
For both sides, correct. I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of provocation, provoking from the crowd, and you know, obviously they're protesting.
I mean,
that's
their
like
job.
the point.
Yeah, and it's the police's job to like stay calm.
Right.
Like, because last night they were like shoving them and shit, and they were like pulling their ground.
Right. 12 has to be the recent. The precinct.
I think so.
How long does it take to become a police officer? How long?
Periscope would be our most popular platform. Hey, Periscope peeps.
What's going on? They had somebody up on a street line, I guess.
Did they?
Yeah. I feel like this thing is like one Molotov away from getting fucking ridiculous.
Or even a Gatorade bottle away, dude.
Or even an insult for drinking a Gatorade bottle. Like, I can't believe that shit from earlier.
Black lives matter! 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 Black lives matter!
Hey, what's up, Puffy Sky?
Hey, how's it going? You got Sky Hole and Puffy Sky?
Unless new name, new platform.
Could be new name, new platform, but I don't think so. See his grin on her face?
It would be great to be a dog right now, because you're just totally oblivious to like the world burning down.
Yeah.
Hey, Richmond, Virginia, welcome. We're in Georgia.
Oh, nice.
We're about 30 minutes from the shitstorm in Atlanta.
Yeah, I used to live in Maryland, so... And I had a buddy who I'd stay with in Richmond.
How far is Richmond
from where I was? Maybe an hour? Maybe?
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's right over the bridge. How are things in Virginia? Are they crazy as well? Like, because we're over near Atlanta and there's riots down here.
Even Miami.
Really? Oh, that's what the thing on the top left is?
Cars on fire in Miami.
That could just be heat.
That could just be another day in Miami.
Yeah, that's like the cocaine, like... So Ricky Gervais, like, chugging chocolate milk or whatever. What is this commercial? American Ricky Gervais.
You can still go outside, Scott. Just don't step into a protest if you don't want to be there.
Folks are in the streets over there. Yeah. Hopefully, like, I think DC is the worst so far. Or, well, I guess Minneapolis is really the worst.
I mean, who knows now? Like, they were throwing firecrackers in with CNN, but like, who knows where it's worse. I would assume DC probably has the most people. Because like the White House and more pissed.
It's just crazy that
someone should have a map of the U.S. and like fill in where all the
just put a little flame icon
wherever there's a car on fire.
Basically.
Skyhole, what's stopping you from going outside?
Just
or do
social
you mean
distance.
Yeah, do you mean like just going out like in public We were outside the other day. We did a stream.
I wonder if the guy ever finished his sign.
Oh.
Do you guys want to try going up in quality, or what do you think? Alright, it's good. The frame rates can always be 30. The question is whether I want to go up back to 720.
Good old Neutrogena.
Like, we could just try 720, and if it doesn't work,
You know what my
switch back
screen
to
is
40.
Yeah. Going on a protest, one clear skin.
Want to look good on CNN?
Yeah.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, guys.
What's he trying?
I think he's gonna try for a better stream or something. I don't know. It does. It's way more clear.
If there's no difference, check your streaming settings. You might be or check your playback. You might automatically be set to 480p. But we're solid at 720p.
Did he just say he was throttling for filming the Capitol? Or no? Yeah, I don't know. I could have completely fucking mistaken. Oh. Sorry. Something else. Yeah. You get the doom doom like. All they're missing is the Ferris wheel from Atlanta.
It's like the war drummer.
Yeah.
See, like, if I was Matt, I would back the fuck up.
Yeah.
But he's just like, no, I'm here.
He's like, I'll be alright. I've just been filming. They're not gonna do anything. Dude, if he got arrested, his stream would probably get more famous, though.
Dude, his shit blew up when his camera fell.
Yeah.
People thought he was dead. So the Atlanta curfew starts in 12 minutes.
I'm not sure what that was. I think someone threw something from the crowd and it had an explosion.
Oh, this is water bottles.
Y'all think this gives you respect? Fuck y'all!
I wonder how many of those guys are black, the cops.
Yes, it is
See,
the
there's
Park
one.
Police.
Maybe two. Guys. Where the fuck did that come from?
What was it?
Like a water bottle thing, but it came in from like, I guess it's just a lot. just glad our two chatters that told us to drink liquor.
Yeah, kind of left. Yeah, I agree.
Because then I feel obligated to.
I don't think I could right now.
I don't think you should right now.
You can kind of
That's what I should
see it. I don't know if it shows up
No,
on
no
the
one
screen,
should.
but if you see the white that's right there, that's the White House through
We're
the
not
trees.
gonna stop killing them. Huh? You gonna pull me over and kill me? Huh? Sad. Real sad. Y'all killing innocent people with families. You should be ashamed of yourself. Your co-workers are killing innocent people with families. And you wanna hold that shield up? And you're smiling, that's sad. You're smiling, and you're killing us. It's not only black people out here. That's the crazy thing. And you still think this shit is okay. It's not. No justice, no peace. No racist ass police. No justice, no peace. No racist ass police. No justice, no peace. No racist ass police. No justice, no peace. No racist ass police.
They're literally tweeting.
Oh, dude, she's checking her camera.
Is she?
I don't think she's tweeting, but she's taking all these photos. She's probably like, oh, gotta put the filters on. Get them out there.
George Floyd looked just like you, bro. He looked just like you. Who are y'all protecting? Who are you protecting? If you don't want to be here, you can just drop your shit and go. You don't have to do this. I can't breathe.
I can't fucking breathe.
He right here smiling and shit.
It's sad, man. Y'all are real sad.
There's a difference between resisting the breathe and resisting arrest. There's a fucking difference.
We can't go running. It's all go running. Quit your job. 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 Quit your job.
What a terrible time to be telling someone to quit their job.
Yeah. But I mean, even if it's not, it's just funny to me because I wonder if they imagine people going like,
Especially you. Especially you. You need to quit.
Why him?
because he's black, dude. Being
He's
racist.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the black guy's being racist to the other black guy.
Yeah.
Is there a line of cops behind this lady? It looks like it.
Yeah. Have you ever seen like riot police training videos?
No.
Pretty interesting. South Korea has some crazy tactics.
Oh, right.
They like, it's almost like,
I don't know if he has yet, Skyhole. I don't think so. I haven't either, and I'm about to.
I have and I'm about to.
If Matt is smart, he wouldn't have drank water today. Or at least kept it minimal.
You don't gotta be like these people. You don't.
Sorry, what were I didn't even touch
Oh,
that.
no worries. I was just saying they've got crazy fucking shit.
Oh yeah, in South Korea.
It's all like formations and shit. They just
Oh
like,
yeah.
it's like a marching band on crack.
Hey, what's up, John?
Hey, how's it going, John?
Yeah, because peeing in public is against the law, right? Like, there's
Yeah.
that's illegal.
Yeah.
So you
When I was with Amori, after a show, we went to like a pizzeria, and while we were waiting for the pizza to be made, he went into like the side alley and took a piss, and a cop was like right there and wrote him a ticket.
How much was the ticket? Do you remember?
It was like $100 something.
That's not bad.
It wasn't that bad.
That's an expensive piss though.
But he was like, dude, really? Like, it's 4 in the morning, dude. Like, why you gotta be such a hard ass? And the guy was like, yo, you gotta sit here and like talk shit? You wanna go to jail? And he's like, alright, dude, here, just give me the ticket. Yeah, it's New York. Yeah, I can't either, Skyhole. How's your day going, John? We're just kind of chilling, watching all the mayhem, man. It's like...
I hope y'all don't hurt nobody tonight, because there's no point. There's no point.
We'll see what
Y'all
happens.
killing enough people, man.
This is, I guess, what democracy looks like.
Blase.
Well, I guess technically this is still just a protest.
Barely.
It's like tattering on riot.
Something like exploded earlier, and then they've been throwing a lot of shit. But yeah. Riots are very in right now. I will say that. Dude, what the fuck is that? Al Pacino like blinking? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was just wondering. Why are they getting so riled up?
Yeah, I feel like Matt's camera is gonna get like pelted by a water bottle.
There's like orange or yellow helmet cops. You see them on the end?
Oh yeah.
I don't know what their deal is. Yeah, they just like stormed up there and got up there and
yeah, I know what the yellow helmet is.
They got like extra armor.
They got buffs.
They're the donors to the server. Like special skin helmet.
Yeah,
like,
they got the DLC.
DLC riot gear.
Plus 5 armor. Plus 2 dexterity.
Extra resistant to water bottles. Like, yeah. The comps have been very passive so far.
Patient. I mean, they have to be like. That's like, I think that's like their number one objective is to be patient and calm. Uh-oh. We're losing Matt. Hey, what's up, Slukar?
Hey, welcome back, Slukar.
We're just watching mayhem unfold. Dude, those barricades are down.
Yeah. Is that rubber bullets being fired?
Oh, man.
Well.
This is in D.C., Sean. It's by the White House.
I mean, that's cool that they just set up the fence again, and then they're like, all right.
Oh shit, dude, he's like... Dude, I fucking told you, man. As soon as this sun goes down.
They're not trying to get into the White House. They're at Lafayette Square, which is like across from the White House. Earlier today, he was like in a march that went right up to the front door because they like breached the barricade earlier. So it went right up to the front door of the White House, and they were like on the steps, just kind of sitting. Hey, what's going on, Tim? That guy with the sign is on the wrong side of that barricade.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he even realizes.
I don't think he does. So, like, see, that's the thing is, I feel like if I were the guy in the hat, I'd be tapping him on the shoulder, like, dude, yell over here, because that's the difference between you going to jail and not. Right?
It's like they set up the barricade like right behind them.
Yeah, they let it fall over, then they trap people on the other side. Fight me otherwise, bitch. Great sign. This guy in front of Matt almost looks like a ninja. Right, Slukar? Yeah, we might as well kill that other feed if it's just... Dude, that cop had like... He blocked the shit out of that. That was pretty impressive. It's so casual but direct.
It's probably like most of their training is like blocking water bottles. I wish Matt could do like a sort of like hold it up and just do like a pan around just so to see how many people. Kind of like that.
Almost
so
like
all the way around. Kind of like that. But it looks like the crowd just spans as far as they can, like you can see. So. Like if he did a wide angle and did that could help.
Yeah. At least that guy got back over on the other side of the barricade, I guess. If he was either that or he got arrested. One or the other. One cop is like stretching, like getting ready to warm it up.
Could try to post a Discord on the Periscope. Do you guys know if you can do links in Periscope? If any of you guys have Discord, you can join us.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, John. I mean, I don't know how many of these people are drinking, but...
Yeah. Well, last night someone asked Matt, like, what does it smell like over there? It's just kind of a weird question, but he was like, a mixture of weed and alcohol and cigarettes. So
tear gas.
Yeah, so I guess some people are drinking.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that looks like a news camera. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna obey the law by not drinking at a protest.
least that guy like, all the way on the left, I guess now he's kind of in the middle on the right, in the black shirt. He was the guy that was like yelling and screaming earlier and like shaking because he was so like ready to fight somebody. Maybe.
That dude, the blonde dude?
Yeah. No, the guy behind him. The black guy. In the black shirt.
Oh, yeah.
He was like so amped to get in there, and now he seems more chill. But it's weird, like the most violent guy during the sun being up is like the chillest guy during the sun being down. Well, yeah, you could be right, John. I mean, some of these people are screaming. I mean, I don't recognize their voice, but people have been screaming like all day long. But it's interesting how like the people with the megaphones, they all probably like went home by now. Now it's just like this shit. What are you doing?
Trying to get this They all expire.
I mean, even if they expire, it's like
Yeah, it'll expire in a day.
right.
Yeah, like you can't even copy links, so.
True. But yeah, guys, that link is, I know this is kind of like an interesting thing, but we usually just stream and kind of chill on Twitch and you can watch on YouTube and
We talk politics, we talk gaming, we talk
technology, psychedelics, whatever.
Everything. Gaming.
Yeah.
Random bullshit.
Random bullshit music, whatever.
It's mostly random bullshit.
Definitely.
Everything else is like sprinkled in.
Yeah. This is like the most interesting and like pointed topic we've ever had, I think, on the stream.
Well, we've been looking for like live events to cover, and
Here we are, yeah.
Our buddy Matt, he's over there in DC filming this, so
yeah. We're watching his stream, so it's like a stream of a stream.
That does look like a news camera, right? Maybe someone's just got a dope ass camera.
Maybe, but I think it is a news camera. But it's probably independent because one, there's a phone on it, and two, if it was like an actual news camera, I don't think they'd be filming the same exact fucking shot all like for like an hour.
I thought that was just like a pop-up screen or something. But yeah, it's a phone.
Yeah, it's a phone like, attached to it.
Do you guys want to try moving to a different spot?
Mm-hmm. At least this person in front of the camera got like a full-fledged gas mask.
Do they? Oh yeah. Yeah, he's. We were telling Matt to get a gas mask because he got pepper spray last night.
Speak or breathe, I'll start crying.
Like it didn't like get him good, but like it hit the camera. You could see like, dude. There's a lot of people there too.
You know that George is gonna have like crazy Atlanta riots.com.
That is an interesting thing. Whoa, whoa.
Watch out! They're shooting!
They're firing tear gas. They're shooting lots of pepper spray, just in all directions. Oh shit. I think the crowd's getting upset. There's a lot of fucking people here. Someone's got a cone.
Hey, I'm with ITV. I was just wondering if you had, like, nothing you say is going to be attributed to you personally. I was just wondering if you had any, like, sound bites or anything you wanted to say about how you feel about this general
Our country's
like,
fucked.
protest. That's all you want to say?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
They just threw a brick in. I expect the retaliation. Tear gas deployed. Tear gas deployed.
Yo, Sky Home. I turn it off real quick while I grab a snack. Boom, we're back. They deployed tear gas apparently. I think that's why Matt moved.
Dude, I've got to say, man, I can definitely taste the pretzel, but the fact that it's whole grain is weird.
Really?
It's just a weird taste. I mean, it tastes like whole grain.
I don't think I've ever had a whole grain
Pretzel. That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
It's not bad, but it's just different.
I'm glad these peanuts aren't whole grain.
Shit.
Dude, fuck whole grain peanuts, dude.
Sky, is the volume okay?
That short little bitch.
pushing it.
Oh, they got the big boys out. They got the big boys out. Okay, okay.
Sorry to get her piece. It's his whole brain.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Won't you see it?
Oh. Oh my god, it like crumbled on me.
Dude, it's fragile.
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
This one? Here it comes. Yes, sir.
That's a fucking car?
This is well.
What is that? There's dude right there. He's walking back now.
Dude, look at her.
Yeah.
Can you shake?
Hell yeah, I'll shake.
Can you shake right?
Shake right, Tay.
Ow, Tally.
Tay, shake right.
Tally, don't claw me. Shake.
I think I'll sit more. Dude, come on, man. Why are you playing like you know her?
I'm jocking her,
Dude. Skyhole, you with us? Or can you not hear us?
She shook fast as fuck.
Yes. Is that in the way?
No, I'm good. The moment one thing gets lit on fire, everything sort of.
They're about to press forward on the fire. You can tell they're about to move forward.
Whoa, did you see that in
They're about to move
Atlanta?
forward.
No, what happened?
Like a firework just shot across the screen. Look.
They're about to move forward to go for the fire, and when
See
they
this,
do,
like-
I expect
Look at that.
pepper spray.
Meanwhile, Matt's talking about them doing fire there, and like they're doing it there. Like holy shit.
Do you see the double-decker like riot shields going on?
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch this.
Are they?
Yeah. They have like riot shields on top of other riot shields. This guy's wearing a fucking Pikachu hat. Like,
That means he comes in peace. Dude. Until the lightning comes out.
I think it means he's the weakest one that's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe not. Maybe he'll like shoot lightning bolts.
Exactly. That's probably really loud on the way.
Oh my bad. I'm trying to like hold it up. It's full of carbon.
So the whole grain comes. There goes the barricade again.
You guys just see that fucking
Now it just props up behind somebody.
What the fuck? We're right in the middle of where we're gonna get fucked. They're putting on a police officer there is putting on a gas mask.
Yeah, usually means
That guy
it's about to go down.
there is just put on a gas mask. They're gonna move. They're about to move on this position in a sec. They're going for the fire. I think they're gonna blast this area with pepper spray. Something's about to happen there.
No, he said fire.
Tear gas!
And then he said, yeah, tear gas.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Yeah, he should move.
Yeah, it's tear gas here, you know nothing.
I told Matt to get a gas mask earlier. He was like, I don't know where to get one, and I was like, neither do I.
Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon.
No justice! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No justice!
How many viewers, Skyhole?
Oh wow.
It's not bad. Capped out at like 14,000 last night. Almost 15,000.
A lit
Still
newspaper
early in the
this
West
morning, I
Coast,
believe.
Watch it burn.
That would not be fun to be under the tree as I catch the
Skyle, do you know if Paget's streaming as well right now? Matt said she was earlier. Because if that is interesting, we could pull that up in the picture-in-picture instead.
Let me put some WD-40 on this chair.
Dude, I feel like we tried that. And it didn't work.
We did.
Not hard enough.
Not hard enough. Not long enough.
Yeah, that's what made me think of it, but I'm wondering if, like, if they're in it.
Go back to the plaza.
Oh, they were live 2 hours ago. They're not as hardcore as Matt. No one is. What if you're allergic?
Hey, can someone tell that poor police guy that shield's upside down?
right behind the tree.
Easy.
And he's pointing in this direction.
Because they often like shoot in the air.
He's looking at this lady who has the cone.
Just to remind people, yo, we got guns.
Yeah.
Whether they have rubber bullets or not.
Put one of the barriers away.
Beanbags? On the ground? Maybe. I think it's part of the sandbags to hold the signs down.
That would make sense.
I didn't fucking fight for this country. The white got fucking flag better than 17 kids. 12.
Well, there goes the glass.
I don't think so, Scal.
Oh, no, not yet. They have like rubber bullets, but either way, they haven't started shooting yet, I don't think.
They were lobbing sandbags last night.
They're definitely about to do something here. Another guy just showed up who's wearing a gas mask. They're getting ready. You can see like people moving behind the lines. She just chucked the water bottle. Got lit up. She's getting lit up with pepper spray. Tear gas deployed. Tear gas deployed down back that way.
The drama's still going, dude.
They chucked the tear gas back at the park police.
Oh, wow. They're firing back.
Police moving back now. Police have been hit by tear gas. Now they're firing pepper spray.
It's kind of crazy to think of this as democracy, but it's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Tear gas deployment.
Fuck you!
Bro, I don't even think they heard you.
Gotta get closer.
Yeah, why don't you go on the other side of that fence like that one guy?
Right here. I need your shirt. Do it. Do it.
Look at LA, that looks like the fucking military.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we're trying to be one, I guess. IA-OK.
republic.
Something's going on over here.
Basically.
Okay, here they go.
Amazonocracy.
Must have just gotten pepper sprayed.
Corruptionocracy. Guess the tear gas is working.
Fuck.
Everybody needs a social distance.
That hurts, man.
Yeah, I guess it helps with that.
A lot of people are fucked right now by the tear gas and the pepper spray, including myself. Though I will try to get through it. Let's move back over this way.
That's journalism, folks. Fuck the tear gas.
Fucking all take pictures.
Fuck. Alright, enough climbing around. I don't have any water, guys. It's one man
Through all mine at the police.
against all. Just kidding. Alright, I'll stop being dramatic.
He's journalism. As Skyhole said, he's Tim Pooling.
Tim Pooling.
Completely clears the
Whatever
area
that
out.
civilian
They
investigator
littered it with
He's
pepper
James
spray and
O'Keefing.
tear gas. Jesse Connors is like this guy. This is on H Street, right across. It's on the west side of Lafayette Park. The White House is right there through the trees. That's the White House, that white building. Alright, I'm feeling a little better now.
Seems quiet as fuck right now.
Yeah. The drummer guy left.
Or they snapped his like drumstick.
Or he's rubbing his eyes.
Or they killed him.
Jeez.
One of those five.
I saw it was raining in Seattle briefly.
I feel like it's always been.
Yeah.
Trying to
It is
find
always
the
raining.
next thing that's happening. Let's go over this way, see what's going on.
Things are heating up in Minneapolis too.
Ground zero.
That's probably that was probably the National Guard that we saw in LA. On that truck or whatever. Because Army, they'd be like on a tank.
Yeah, there's a guy with the megaphone.
I wonder what Bob Ross would think of all this.
He probably just paint everything away.
Would he paint the violence, or would he just paint
hell no.
the trees and the mountains? Lord God.
It's gonna be stuck in my head now every time they chant George Floyd. George Bush.
Bob Ross was a badass. Still is a badass. Lives on forever.
Yeah. Bob Ross is a
legend.
Now they're saying George
Floyd,
but it did sound like George Bush.
Black Lives Matter!
It'd be fucked if they were chanting George Bush.
It would be fucked.
It's like, dude, that asshole hasn't been in office for like 12 years. What the fuck? It's crazy. That was 12 years ago, and I miss him. That's what's crazy, dude. I would take Bush over Trump anytime. Now that Tyler's close for him.
Oh, is he? I didn't know that.
Probably killed so many people and then painted with the blood of his enemies.
That's how he got his red color.
Yeah. And why he's like so positive, because he's like, yeah.
Oh. Interesting. He's great to watch late at night if you can't sleep. Throw one of his, there's a Twitch channel that just airs Bob Ross all the time. Great way to go to sleep.
What's wrong? It's on fire.
Oh, it's a sign.
Yeah. That is like an effigy or something?
Like, where did that come from? Well, that's almost certainly been Did she put it out, or did she... Okay, that's what she did.
Police are about to move up again.
Dude, as soon as they start like lighting those trees on fire, like it's gonna get nuts.
See.
I heard something about these people with the umbrellas. What does that exactly mean? Oh shit. I just heard something back down that way.
Like at a protest scale?
You will not sleep tonight because there is no justice.
And Zevo's there, and Forrest has got his frogs, a jar of spiders ready to go.
Oh, Megan.
Fuck wow! Fuck wow!
Doing tear gas in Minneapolis too.
Flash grenades too.
You just shot that fucking kid in the face! What the hell is wrong with you? Shot somebody in the face with a fucking pepper round! What the fuck is wrong with you?
If I did that to you, you would be fucking dead.
What is Megan Knight, Skyhawk?
I'm not scared of you. We outnumbered you every single time. We outnumbered.
Did he? I don't know.
Is that kid okay?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of people.
You got a medic?
My friends are both medically trained, so they got him.
Now you're here! What the fuck is all these things? Fucking pigs! Fucking pigs! Pussy ass bitches! I can smell you from here!
Firecrackers, I guess.
Don't know what that was.
They're doing it, like, the cops are doing a good job of keeping that barricade up, I've gotta say. Especially when they, like, roll forward and, like, flip it instantly. It's kind of impressive.
They're repairing it.
This guy will just link to another. Are they laying down dead on the ground? What is that? Oh, is that just trash? I thought it was people like protesting like laying in piles of bodies.
Dude, Matt doesn't give a fuck, man.
Nope.
Neither does that girl.
But her friend cares. That girl gives less fuck too.
Tonight, I understand, is MAGA night at the White House. What the fuck? Tonight, I understand, is MAGA night at the White House.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Is that like his way of saying, yo, MAGA people, come out and fight these fucking protesters for me?
I think that's what he means.
One of your cops got caught with 10 of them. Fucking coward! Find out where all the rest of them Fuck are. You! Remember that? Just last Why do you think he fucking hates you? 50 girls Why do you think he fucking hates you? Because he is a fucking dirt! Because you're a fucking pussy! I want you guys to make a fucking pussy! Fuck you! Pigs! I'm four of yours! Stop defending a racist president! Fuck Trump! Fuck you! Fuck Trump! Hold your own accountability. Quit your job. Fuck the fucking system, you fucking Give your job to somebody that will. Fuck you! Fucking coward. Biggest fucking cowards I've seen. Where are the fucking little girls? There's crimes happening. Why are you all over here?
I don't even know if Trump fully understands his own tweets.
There's fucking crimes happening. You guys are all here.
I mean, he's orange. How much can he understand?
Trash and rubbish.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Dude's like, I'll take this. Here's my shield.
It's like, shit, I'm on TV. I gotta run. Like,
Fucking white people. Look at all of you. You're nothing. You're fucking nothing. Don't say white people. White people are with us too. It's animal. There's a reason why we get shot. Because humanity against pigs. It's not black and white. They're fucking animals. They align with race. You guys are the real fucking thugs. Fuck you. It's not black and white. It's deeper than that. The police is the biggest gang in America. Fuck you. Fucking pig.
Y'all are all gonna go home and beat your wife.
Fucking pussies. Fucking lame ass motherfuckers. You guys are part police.
Very inappropriate.
Who's watching the park?
The problem is like protests and riots aren't organized to begin with.
right.
So it's always going to be like the loud, angry people that are like, you know, up front saying, and those are the ones that you're going to hear from. But like earlier, like when they were
marching
down the street, that was organized, and like they had like a dedicated speaker, and they were all like taking turns talking. But this is just like Wild Wild West.
With the same shit as you. It's not gonna make you want to beat somebody's head in. Or shoot them.
Like, their chants aren't even synchronized anymore. There's one group yelling "fuck Donald Trump" and another one yelling like George Floyd.
Fucking coward! Fuck the police! You guys are a bunch of fucking cowards!
And I'm sure in ATL they're probably going ATL ho.
Oh yeah.
ATL.
Look at that nod to them. What the hell is that?
Come on, man! What the fuck is y'all doing? Y'all just hit one of us!
See, Wild Wild West.
Fair game. Fuck you! I know how it feels. I'm not even going to kill you or shoot you because of it.
Must have started another fire or something.
Probably.
Either that or they got somebody back from the other side of the fence.
to bring a lot of people over here. There's military police.
Y'all are the fucking terrorists! Y'all are the terrorists!
Quit your job! Quit your job!
There's military police here.
Yo, pay attention. What do you mean, Skylar?
I mean, I feel disconnected as well, but
Like you're not there, kind of? Or what?
they brought out a hose.
I mean, we're kind of there thanks to Matt.
We still fucking here! Fucking coward! Fuck you!
They're like locked and loaded in Minneapolis. See that dude?
Yeah.
Dude's got a club, the other dude's got his gun. Like, dude, Matt needs like a t-shirt that says like press on it. On the back and on the front probably. And then he needs like a Kevlar vest underneath. Like,
He just has a math hat, dude. That's it.
I know. Oh shit. Ooh, the cops in the middle zone, bikes. Yeah, like hiding behind the wall.
Yeah.
Probably smart. Like Matt should probably do that too.
They're throwing actual baseballs now. That's a, looks, I don't know if that's an onion. It might be an onion. I guess that makes sense.
It's like, oh yeah, tear gas? Well, here's an onion.
Yeah. It'll make you cry.
That was a brick.
What happened to the thing?
And all of these guys are wearing knee pads, actually. Full, like, knee to ankle armor. I don't know if you can see it.
They throw that cone?
Yeah. And it landed right side up, dude. It just like reinforced them. That cone was great.
Yo, Scott.
Yo.
I have a tiny bit of juice left in my mouth.
Which one of you, man? Fight one of us.
Oh shit.
You guys want better quality? Better quality? I can try going to 1080p. Is that what you guys want?
If it works, dude.
720. We're gonna try 720. 720.
Start a chat.
720. Dun, 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 dun.
That's interesting. Okay, I guess 720 is not working. Skyle, was it like a Amber Alert kind of?
Yeah, probably like
a
yeah.
curfew.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Yeah, they're just basically venting.
Guys, we're good on battery.
okay.
I have all my batteries with me. Oh shit! I think we need to go back. Do we need to go back?
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
If you're not seeing a difference, it's because you'd have to check your own settings. If the quality takes a dip again, just let me know in the chat. I try to keep an eye on it, but
yeah, 720 is way
it
better.
frames per second and shit.
As long as it doesn't buffer every 2 seconds.
Like one guy's got his military police shield upside down.
I guess they replaced the park police with these guys.
Does the guard just not do height and weight?
It's Magonite, dude. Hey, what's going on, Peyton?
One of your friends used a fire. Then you want more justice. Then you want more They're too confident. Phil, you represent tyranny.
What was that? See, they don't. The weird thing is, I guess that's tape.
Yeah, the yellow.
Yeah, but they got like chains. They got the chain.
Oh yeah.
They all have to like hop over it together.
Yeah, what's the point of the tape? I guess that's just to show, like, yo, this is
Yeah.
the border.
Yeah, you come over here, you get fucked. Yeah, that's the point.
Like that's not obvious, but all the fucking shield.
And I have pepper spray in my eyes. That's okay. That's a rock. That's a brick. They're raining down on them.
Oh, shit!
Like, I'm torn. Part of me is like, this is all stupid. Like, they're not accomplishing anything. They're just yelling insults at cops that have, like, you know, that didn't do they didn't commit the murder.
Right.
But on the other hand, I'm like, well, what are they supposed to do? How's America supposed to show that it's fed up? You know, like,
yeah,
writing letters, like we said earlier, like.
If you guys are enjoying this video, make sure you leave a like. If you're not enjoying
Like,
it,
I'm viewing this from, like, the macro. Like, what we're seeing, yeah, it does appear dumb, but, like, if you zoom out a bit and you're like, this is happening all across the country and, like, this is all the news is covering, then that, I think, is the ultimate product of all this. You know? Yo, people are pissed. Like, we need to change what the fuck we're doing.
right.
Oh, damn, look at New York.
For $3,000, once a month, once a week.
That looks like a cop car.
Yeah, it is. You can see the lights on the top.
Skyho, what was that YouTube link you pasted earlier?
You think that shit was okay?
Was that Seattle?
fuck, Sergeant. You think that shit is okay, man? Got anybody else?
Military police in front of the White House.
No, they're sitting at home.
So the craziest thing, if you're just coming onto the stream that we've seen so far, is when police threw tear gas into the crowd, and then the crowd chucked the tear gas back at the police.
Old Sean Major's sitting at home, and you're up here in the park. How's that make y'all feel?
That's Seattle.
Where's your camera?
Rainy Seattle.
Where's your camera? You think this is cool?
Yeah, military police don't fuck around.
You think that shit is cool?
Something's happening up
okay?
there.
This is fucking crazy, man.
Pepper spray deployed.
That's fucking crazy. Because one day, it's gonna be your own people.
I don't know, Jason. I mean, Jason, honestly, like, if you wanted to write a letter and tell the people why they got pepper sprayed, I think that'd be a great idea for you.
I know this private doesn't want to be here. Private. How does it make you feel standing on a line with a fat fuck sergeant who can't pass technical? You got a profile, sir? Oh, I gotta do the walk.
Losing them.
That officer, if you can't see there, he has a peace. He's been flashing the peace sign his entire time he's been out here. Interesting.
But like Jenkins, you're not supposed to do that.
Going on that side. Yeah, we're solid at 720, guys. I don't see any frames dropping at 720. We're gonna stay.
Look at all y'all. Lined up like a bunch of big fat bitches. Especially you.
Hey, Private.
You scared.
When it's time to re-enlist, remember this night and go to college. Get that GI Bill. Fuck all this shit. All right, Private? No. Consider this a counseling statement from a fucking
We're gonna go
veteran.
see what's going on down here. Oh shit! Something that was lit on fire was just.
I would hate to be the mayor of one of these cities, dude. The decisions you have to make, like, fuck that.
Protesters are making their own barriers, or they're trying to separate the barriers.
Well, the Atlanta mayor was like bitching at everyone. He was like telling everyone to calm down.
Throwing fireworks. And, oh shit. There's now no barrier between this section and the police, which will allow protesters to move all the way up on the police. You shouldn't be watching. You'll get nervous.
You know they're here. You know they're here. You know they're here. They're right here. Find them and point them out.
Dude, his mom is freaking out right now.
Yeah.
They hurt, but it's terrible.
Shit, what are you doing? Dude, that's the craziest thing in the stream so far. His mom's watching.
Yeah, I can turn it up. How's that? So as long as you can still hear us.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I care about.
Oh shit, she's bleeding out. That lady was bleeding at the top of her head.
I think your mom's watching.
Yeah.
This is what you asked for.
That's like shit. Well,
there goes that.
There goes our protection. What was that? Was that a cone?
I don't know.
Yo, nice. Double umbrellas.
Dude, we just clutched out of that pepper spray.
Guys, the guy with the black umbrella is trying to start shit. Watch out for him. No, dude, we've seen you at other protests. Get the fuck back. You're not for us. No, dude, you're not working.
Oh, that's the guy they were talking about earlier.
Whoa.
Fucking the black umbrella man.
They're saying he's trying to start shit?
Yeah. Earlier, like when it was daylight, they said that, yo, you see that guy with the 2 umbrellas? He's starting shit.
Take off your mask for his sword. Take off your mask for his sword. So we can find your ass through social media. If you're really for us.
No, this is it's a classic thing. Yeah. All right, well, I'll put it away. I don't want to be. I didn't. No, that's why you carry an umbrella. I picked that one up because I thought like I was put it there protect people when they can't come.
I'm surprised they didn't get that close. Decent amount of attention.
There has been no sign of MAGA night here at the White House.
What's going on, Cinesticks? Yeah, Andy, that's kind of what I was thinking. It looked like Antifa.
Umbrella Man?
Mm-hmm. You know Antifa?
Yeah.
Because they're always starting shit.
Hey, y'all are defending the crook right now. You don't know that, right? I can promise you that. All I have is my faith and my word. Like World War I, you know? You told me you're American.
Dude, they need the battle bot to like disperse the crowd.
If they had a battle bot. If they had the fucking
That's
missile
what
bot.
that's what I'm saying, dude.
Dude, what if they had a Minotaur? Dude, what would the cops do if someone drove a Minotaur at them?
I have no idea.
setting off fireworks in the crowd. Fucking weird.
Stop lighting shit on fire! Look him in the fucking face!
Where's that guy
Shit on fire! Stop it! Stand up and look him in the face!
Oh. The guy's losing the fuck out of his voice, man.
Give that guy a megaphone.
You see what I mean? How they have to like awkwardly climb over those chains?
I don't get why they're on this side of the chain.
Which one's the guy on the left?
That guy looks like the Secret Service guy that
I think that might be Secret Service. Because that's how they...
protests are always like a mixture of like violent people, calm people. It's always just a cluster. You might want to back up, dude.
Human chain. God, what was that? It was like a flower pot. Like a tree plant pot thing.
Nah, Nick, the night is young. What do you mean the cops?
Either way, the night is young.
No, the cops might be tired.
Police is not a real job. It's not a real job.
people up. Who are you
Yeah, that's the
protecting? What peace are you keeping? People only get mad when you show up with guns and batons and shit.
Because he's wearing like all black.
Because you understand
Is that like their fucking unit?
Kind of, yeah.
Nobody over here's got a gun. You stupid. You're wearing body armor. Like somebody out here gonna shoot you. You fucking kidding?
Yeah, he's starting some shit.
I mean, you know how dumb you look? How afraid you're shaking. You,
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, you're shaking.
That's what I was saying. Like, quit your job is like.
In the middle of a 20% unemployment.
Yeah, like who's gonna just put down the shit? You know what? You're right. Let me just put my shield down.
That's what you're afraid. You're all afraid. You're gonna breed your own chemical weapons. That's right. Because who brought chemical?
Is he like threatening with chemicals?
Y'all did. You did. Yeah, no, man.
Nothing productive.
Yeah.
Don't you have shit you'd rather do
Than your job?
You can't get to see you.
Are we good now?
Think about that.
Are we good now?
Or I don't know. There's a 40% chance at minimum you beat your spouse. So.
What is with all these like wife
But you
beater
know who you report that to
accusations?
if you're getting beat by your spouse is police.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I
So,
see.
you know, that makes it really hard to escape.
I missed that. I thought he was saying like we're gonna use chemical weapons, but he's saying that they brought the tear gas, so they're gonna throw them back at them.
What was that, like a riot shield?
I think it's a bike.
Oh yeah, it's a scooter. I think earlier Matt said they threw a scooter at the cops. That might have been it. I just love how he's casually filming. Like, hey, there's a scooter on fire.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a military police. Let's go to war. That's right, Simmons.
People come out to protest.
You're only as rational as your emotions allow
and
us.
tear gas. And you act
I love how this guy thinks he's gonna like penetrate cops like worldview. No, not this guy. The guy in the all black. He's like, yo, there's a 40% chance you beat your wife. Blah 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 blah. It's like you're doing a great job of like helping the cause, dude.
Personal attacks are at least
Productive.
Yeah. Like, stay on message. Like, you guys kill black people.
The problem is they. Well, yeah.
Or not even you. Like your coworkers kill black people. Do something about it. Like, we need to change this.
Nick Matthias, a scooter is on fire in a dumpster. Oh, never mind, they just pulled it out.
He's like, dude, I could use that. Oh, maybe they didn't want it to blow up because there's a battery in it. That makes sense.
The scooter is safe.
The scooter is safe. think it's cool.
Oh shit! If there's anybody here on fucking war, it's Jason fucking you. I don't care about U.S. Park Police. I don't care about military police. I want you.
Yeah, well, they're setting like cop cars on fire in New York. They just had that on CNN. The whole car was engulfed in flames.
What's going on, Bob?
You probably are.
Yeah, it's probably coming down to the taxpayers.
We're funding this whole event.
Whatever.
Pay per view.
I would.
You already paid.
Fake ass allies, fake ass system, fake ass everything.
Yeah, so far I know it's in DC, Atlanta, Miami, Dallas, Seattle, Minneapolis, obviously. I think somebody mentioned it's in like Cincinnati too, but
Dude, is that top right? Is that that's decent? Looks like it.
yeah. Somebody just has a big sign that says
quality?
water.
Let me try to fix it.
Supplying water for
Oh yeah, New York. Yeah, they just knocked over the dumpster. It's the same.
Oh, Portland too?
Dude, we gotta save the day.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! This is democracy in action.
You got the scooter.
Because I mean, it got batteries. Guys.
He at least went
You gotta
for
take
it.
that shit away, man.
He's about to blow up the scooter again if he keeps doing that. There you go. Here's a stupid question. What was the purpose of the recent Tea Party? What was their message?
Secret Service is getting ready to do something.
I've heard a lot of mixed things.
Secret Service.
Because I know that wasn't the 1% thing. That was a whole nother.
Right, that was Occupy Wall Street. The thing with
That didn't go anywhere, dude. He
dude,
pushed
like,
himself down.
yeah, the dumpster pushed him, dude. Shit.
Don't worry, bro.
Kicking the fire from him.
Fire.
Where you from, brother?
No, but that was the original Tea Party, right? I'm talking about the one from like, what was that, 10 years ago?
Yeah.
They have a fire extinguisher there. Secret Service is about to push up, and then they're going to extinguish the fire.
So they were talking about the same thing, no taxation without representation. Basically, like, where are our tax dollars going?
Got the young man throwing rocks now.
Hey, if a U.S. military drone were to strike this mob, I would perish.
So do you have a flamethrower?
It's probably like an aerosol. Libertarian. Oh, was it libertarian?
I don't think that was.
Were they the ones with the "Don't tread on me" or was that? You know that snake?
Kind of, yeah.
That was like, "Don't take my guns." Got guns. Don't fuck with me.
I don't know if the 2000 Tea Party thing was libertarian. Because I thought it was all like neocons.
Yeah.
But I've heard that there's very interesting language used because their slogan was like "Take America, let's take our country back" or some shit like that. And allegedly that has like heavy ties to like the KKK, and there was a lot of like racial shit that came out with it. But that's also what they say every time there's some shit like that. So it's like, I don't know what's what. But
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Cops are just back again.
we used to turn the fire over for them to spray the hose in there, I guess.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Good thing they did that in my pepper spray.
Someone almost threw a brick at me. Got me annoyed.
Jesus. Dude, you like try to stop a fight and somebody throws a brick at you? Jesus.
Your country, your children are growing up in. Congratulations. Fuck you.
About to get dark in Minneapolis. What's crazy is last night, all the crazy shit was happening at like 2, 3 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. We're still going.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna last that.
I don't know if I will.
I'm trying to last at least until 11.
When you look your kid in the eyes tonight, you're going to know they're not proud of your ass.
I know.
They're really not.
It's been a struggle. Dude, this fucking umbrella guy.
Hold on, let me fix that. I know it's lagging. I'll fix it.
You want to stop this? Find every white supremacist in the police. In the
Because there's a reporter.
I see any.
Guys, we're all good.
Oh wow, holy shit.
That just happened?
What was he run over by? I'm assuming a car, but it wasn't like.
interview one of the cops.
I wouldn't. If I were him,
Where is
I
this in
wouldn't do it.
DC?
Like, wait until it calms down a bit. But
Lafayette Park.
I would not walk up to that line right
I mean, I figured an interview would be more civil than like yelling at them, which a lot of people are.
Alright, we're back on 480p. And we're still lagging. I just need to move out of this area.
You know what we should make?
I was just gonna say I saw the guy's like incomplete sign again.
Actually, I can make it right now. But I was thinking for the people that are on Periscope that like, can't click links, we can just put a little thing in the thing that says twitch.tv/
Mike and Emmanuel?
Yeah. Fucking bare bones.
Get the money. The money doesn't
Yeah, dude.
fucking matter. Fuck the money. What's money to a black man if he ain't free? You're never gonna be free. Why? It's the color of your skin. These people don't care about you. These people don't care about us. Huh? Come on, man. You know this. Let me see you go.
If it's freezing, it is on your end right now.
I don't know about that, Matt.
Every single one of y'all, black or white, Asian, no matter who the fuck you is, your cousins are out here, your friends are out here. Shit is brave. Y'all really brainwashed. And the fucking defending the same thing that's keeping the stupid ass interest. How do you feel? You can't reason with low IQ or the It's stupid, but it's like, oh man, everybody who applied and y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all signed up for. Y'all got brainwashed. Y'all wasn't like this. Y'all wasn't like this. Y'all out here too. And y'all don't even get paid enough. They don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all get blown the fuck up. Veterans don't got no motherfucking respect in this bitch. What the fuck is y'all doing? Veterans get no respect in this motherfucker. But y'all out here with these goofy ass riots.
Yeah, if any of you guys are watching on Periscope, want to follow us on Twitch, I'll put the link on the top right. We stream almost daily. What do you think?
Nice. That works. Come on. TOS, man. TOS.
Yeah, dude, we can't air that on Twitch.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can.
Pretty sure we can too.
What's your fan age doing that?
See, it works, man.
Big head.
180p.
Bald guy on the right side.
Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't
Okay. Bald guy. Come on. You gotta go back to the 720p.
Well, I think he's on like 480 right now.
Oh, yeah. But every time he's like, all right, guys, should we try 720? And then he switches it, and it works like so much better.
It definitely looks better, but then like if it buffers, like it doesn't work. I mean, like if you get a mobile hotspot that can help, right? Me, I don't know. I don't really know how those work. I guess they use cell phone data. Do any of you guys know how mobile hotspots work?
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Guys, we're on 480p.
You can tell. Yeah. That guy on the left looks wild. Until that's still
Oh yeah, they've got to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's fine. Take it.
It doesn't help that they're wearing like a few pounds of body armor and all that stuff too.
Yeah.
Now there's white helmet guys too. Like yellow helmet, orange helmet, black helmet.
They've got to be on shifts, right? Like,
yeah.
Because now it looks like these are just regular police, right? Because first it was park police, then it was military police. But maybe they're just on like other sides. There's Vegas. It's going down to Vegas now. Solar City dude's getting arrested. Thanks for the follow, Cinesticks.
Hey, thanks, man.
And if you're still there now.
See, I think now, at least, handcuffs still at the right time shot. Like,
Oh, from that?
yeah, that cop that was right in front of him looked like they were just kind of chilling.
I mean, the dude that he talked to last night was super like reasonable.
Right.
Because there was some other dude like yelling at him basically because like something happened with his friend, and then he was like, "Who was it? Like, who was the cop? Like, show me." And then he pointed. He was like, "It was that guy. He's the asshole." And the guy was like, "All right, like calm down. Like, I'm gonna take care of it. I need you to just calm down. I'll get somebody on it." Yeah. And then after he talked to that guy, then Matt was like, "Hey man, like, I lost my hat and my phone. Like, is there any way I could get it back?" And he's like, "What does your hat look like?" And then that's where he yanked it. Yeah, that's regular police.
It's not. Regular police shield, but it's not.
Yo, who got the
police.
Is it? Huh? Maybe not.
I think it's military.
It looks like military. They look like Halo guys. Don't they? Like
Yeah,
Commander
dude,
Chief?
Master Chief.
Yeah. And then it's like,
These almost look like Secret Service.
No justice, no peace, no justice, Somebody already got his head with a brick. All right? Watch out.
You're not giving us your helmet. You understand the razor we have, right? You understand why we're out here, right?
My question.
I don't understand why we have to get first. We have every right to be out here. If anything, you as a police officer, you within the system. What you can do, most of y'all out here are black and brown people.
All right, so what are you doing? I'm on the front line all the way to the left.
You know how you establish the trust in the pay? You know how you establish the trust in the pay?
All the way to the left. All the way to the left. Why? My question is, Are you educated?
almost reminds me of Drug Dealer Simulator. The music from the beginning.
Terrible mistake. Thank God it was free.
Like, I'm trying to think how much someone would have to pay.
So are you the change you want to see? Would you say yourself? Donnie said that.
Hey, Brian, he's talking to us. Who else is talking to us right now?
No bullshit. No bullshit.
You know why he's talking to us?
Look at him.
Hey, I like your hat. Yang gang.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about Andrew Yang for a second on live stream? There's 7,000 people watching. No pressure.
No pressure.
You got to. If you just said Yang Gang, you have to. So you're Yang Gang?
I was, yeah, and then he dropped out, so that was unfortunate.
No. Once you're Yang Gang, you're always Yang Gang.
you know? Yang
So-
gang for life.
How do you think Andrew Yang's policies would help with, I guess, the current climate in our country?
Honestly, at the end of the day, I feel like policies only do so much. You gotta change the conversation. You gotta change what people actually think. So, like, you can enact a policy, but is it gonna do much, you know? So,
Yeah, it's gonna take.
take a long
What I
time.
liked about his campaign is he talked about a lot of underlying problems. Like I feel in politics, there's a cause and effect to every issue, and a lot of people only try to address the effect rather than the root causes.
Yeah.
That was something I appreciated about his campaign. But it's nice to meet you. What is your name?
I'm gonna give you my real name. You can call
Make
me
one up.
Fox.
Fox. Matt. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Make one up.
Just shut the fuck up while you're ready, okay? Nobody say nothing.
Yeah, like that's more viewers than he was getting when he was covering the end. Peaked at like 5,000 or something. But that was like, you know, basically Yang supporters too. This is like, holy shit, riots are happening. It's like everyone's
Right. I don't know, Cinestics.
The girl that he interviewed?
What do you mean National Guard on their way?
No. I think there was a girl like talking
On the
to
National Guard right there.
officer.
The black.
That'd be a funny insult. Yo, white bread. You're so vanilla and plain.
Are y'all even from Virginia, Maryland, or DC? I bet you piece of shit come here from fucking Pennsylvania or something.
That dude
How much
knows
you want to bet
GoPro
you
on the
piece of
hat.
shit?
Motherfucker, y'all putting that shit at the wrong people. Y'all throwing bottles at me, not them. Watch your fucking self.
Maybe you shouldn't stand right in front of the cops.
Yeah.
You moved here from somewhere else?
Just
I
saying.
wish I knew whether you were a chosen voter or not. I swear to God, I fucking wish. You fucking were, it gives a fucking difference. If I knew 100% you supported that piece of shit, I wouldn't even hold back. I wouldn't hold back. The only reason I haven't fucking let you vote right now is because I don't know for sure whether you actually believe in this shit.
Yeah, I was like, why would you stand there in like the line of fire and then yell when you get hit by something?
Like, tell me you like Trump, I will put my camera in my
It's ridiculous.
Bro, tell me you like Trump, I'll put my camera in my
I like how this guy's like, yo, I dare you to tell me you like Trump. What the fuck? Like,
Tell me you like Trump, I will rush you.
I'll crush you.
Tell me you like Trump, I will rush you.
I will rush you.
Tell me you like Trump. Say it. You won't fucking say it, will you?
Yeah, pretty much, Barry.
I'm just kidding.
But the insults are like the least productive
Yeah,
thing.
that's a good way of saying it, Cinestics.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, yo! Give me the fucking shit! What's up with them? Since I paid for this shit with my tax money, hell yeah! Give me the hell yeah! How long y'all been out here? How long you been out here, man? Y'all been out here a while, huh? Yes, sir! Y'all got everything down? Yes, sir! You know everything down? All that shit! All that shit, man! Not yet? They got a whole nigga up here. I see. You work here because of ideology. You work here because of ideology. You work here because you like
I don't know if you can see
They
it.
work for us. You see what I'm saying? I'm about to say
They
work for us. That's our money putting the uniforms on their
There's a sniper.
Because he was pointing at that one.
Your shit is paying for the inmates. Your shit is paying for the police. Your shit is paying for anything else. This shit don't change. We spend $30,000 for one inmate alone.
I mean, Barry, everyone pays taxes, dude. You can't buy something at a store without paying taxes. You can't even buy something on Amazon without paying taxes. Did you sign in too?
Smells like shit.
The MDD showed down and put a stop sign up. Now they can't go anywhere. See,
Stop.
it's against the law if they do.
Suck my dick. With your mother mouth. I'm coming wild. Suck my dick. We not going nowhere. We accustomed to this shit. Stop. Keep doing it. Y'all gonna get tired. Y'all gonna get tired. Like, I would get ass smack the shit out of your ass, bro. Oh, really?
There is venting,
Look at
Barry.
you, scared. Scared as shit. Scared as shit. You a bitch. You a bitch. You definitely a bitch. That's why I say fuck 12 all on your shit. Cause you a bitch. Niggas been writing on your shit. Bitch. Okay. I smack the shit out of you, bro. You know that. I've been telling you that all day. All these smack that mustache.
All these bitch ass policemen, look at them. All y'all do is beat up on people all day. Y'all niggas is lame. That's why y'all became cops. Y'all ugly as shit too, and you little as shit.
I can tell you got bullied in high school. You was like, fuck it, I'm gonna
Niggas got that badge on and hide behind it. Walk around the corner and beat the shit out of one of
So I
y'all.
want to do I want to kill black people. And me, I just want to sit there and watch. Even now, you don't have to be mandatory. You do not have to follow orders. Your family is waiting for you.
Cops like way in the back or setting off fireworks, like just having a party.
You scared for your damn self.
That's one thing that really did piss me off though, watching the ones here in Atlanta when they were shooting the firework like bottle rockets at cars because they like stop all the traffic, and then they were just shooting shit and hitting cars and shit. It's like,
kosher, everything's cool.
these people are
There's some peaceful protests in But like, here's the question: does that do anything? I'm not saying like, yo, let's get crazy, but like, does a peaceful protest like they're doing in LA, does that change anything? Or do they just say, well, at least that wasn't violent, back to business as usual, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess the important thing is that news sources are covering all these cities.
Yeah.
To show like, yo, this is nationwide.
Look at what you're talking about. That should go down like that. Surprised you're not social distancing.
You dickhead.
mean, they got fires going on, I guess. But pretty contained.
Hey, don't even start, bro. What's your fucking problem? You get the fuck out of my face.
Oh,
seriously.
shit.
Like, I'm fucking filming, trying to document the protests. You're gonna try to make it an issue between me and you? Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Seriously. Get the fuck
Tell
out
him,
of my
Matt.
face.
Who's he talking to?
I think the dude that he's filming with his camera.
What else slapping back? And that's what's happening right now. You keep slapping us in the face, man. We've been begging you for 40 years. Stop touching us. Stop killing
I haven't heard that
us.
shit
Stop
in
slapping
years.
us. But we get slapped the fuck back. 40 years later, don't be surprised. Because that's what's happening today. We ain't gonna get slapped around no more. Just gonna
Isn't it B-I-Z-K-I-T?
But you could be just talking about actual.
An actual biscuit. That's lit.
Oh, you know what Limp Bizkit is?
Mm-hmm.
The term? It's a game where everybody nuts on a biscuit, and the last one to nut has to eat it.
Oh no. Who would play that? Why? Is that a thing? Please no.
We here to fix the problem.
What, you never played that? There was a person on the island who was just like sandbags.
He
just
said,
realized
he
this is
said,
basically a
are you
reaction
Matt?
video.
And I said, yeah, how do you know my name? He said he
Wait, what?
Oh, come on,
Come
man.
back, Matt.
was watching the stream yesterday. I was like, oh, cool. And then he's like, when you got in the car, you said it's we, and then you were like, wait, I don't know. And I was like, dude, I'm just here to film and document what's going on, like not take sides. And then he starts
Damn it, Matt.
trying to make it a thing like, oh, so you're not part of us? Why don't you go and stand on the other side of the police? And I told him what I thought.
What the fuck? We not a what?
Nah, that's fucked.
Can you imagine bitching at someone who's just there to film it? Like,
well, considering that they're bitching at the cops the way they are,
yeah.
They're gonna bitch.
It's not
at
a stretch.
anybody. Yeah.
They're just gonna bitch.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're definitely a bitch. Like,
Oh man, we lost Matt.
did it die? Or?
I don't know. I mean, so far.
Oh.
This is what happened when his phone dropped.
What is compliance? I'll never know.
Fuck. I'm trying to get FPS.
Gotta get a hotspot.
Sorry guys, this isn't our stream.
No, ours would be working. Probably wouldn't.
I mean, we'd have a new microphone.
That's true. So, weird.
Are we back up? I did restart the
Dude,
stream.
how many times did we play End of the
Is that what it is?
It's Fuck the Police.
Yeah, very fitting.
I've heard that song like 6 times on his stream.
That's probably the only song that he felt he needed to load into his playlist.
Yo, Dre, I got something to say. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
You better signal.
So do any of you guys know what this Fuck 12 stuff is? Is 12 the precinct that George Floyd was killed by?
That's our guess.
That's what we think, but we haven't taken any time to look it up.
Trying to get the FPS to get stable.
"12 is police." Oh.
I thought 5-0 was police.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never heard it called 12.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I need to Google it. Changing their numbers around. Man.
I was thinking like, what the hell was that?
I like it. There's like cartoon plant drawings in the top.
Roundup.
Guys, there's a building on fire down.
Go get it, Matt.
Here, there were just multiple sound like explosions.
Fuck 12 basically means fuck the police, but more specifically it means fuck the police drug unit.
So
Deshaun, man, close the window. The 12 might come. Daquan hits blunt. Man, fuck 12.
Good old Urban Dictionary. Always there when you need it. But it said it's the drug unit?
Yeah, but it's whatever.
Yeah, this is cops. Dude, drop your resolution. Something. Maybe he should like switch to a new cell phone provider. I don't know who he's got, but who's good in DC? Who's a good provider?
I mean,
Verizon
was decent.
Yeah, he needs to get Verizon. They're pretty decent down here too, like their signal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, cool it. Hey! Hey, bro! Stop!
Do not go! Stop!
Hey, cool it!
You're gonna hit us!
Hey, stop doing
If you guys want, we can switch to CNN and then have Matt's stream smaller, since it's very laggy right now.
Yeah, it's your call.
Put the shit down! Put the shit up! Cause you running and no, you keep running. You won't stand the fucking front. You that shit.
Yeah, I still love that whole like, hey, you're gonna hit us. It's like
that girl yelling.
Yeah, but it's like hit them, hit the cop, not me.
Yeah,
it's like why not just hit nobody?
Yeah, why not just like get your message across? Like hold up your sign. Yeah, Barry, there's so many people filming over there. But I feel like he tried to push the quality up again, because the quality's decent, but like it's really laggy. This looks like 720. It's a freaking slideshow.
Ensure domestic tranquility. Provide for the conflict.
This isn't really organized, Barry. This is happening across the country. Pretty much every major city. Well, there goes CNN. Well, the one they had earlier today was pretty organized when they were by the... where were they? They were like just outside the White House earlier in the day. And there was a lot more organized then.
Yeah. And that was actually way more peaceful too.
Yeah.
They
were like sitting in the street and they had someone talking, like, you know, they were like taking turns like speaking basically to the group.
Yeah.
And just speaking their minds.
And then after it, they all like had clap. They all clapped. That was the crowd that was like clapping way more than anything else.
They were just marching in the street.
They had like chants, and that was about it.
This is super, super laggy. Let's see how CNN's doing real quick. Let's do the old switch.
Get to my car. It's parked right there. I mean, you can.
Yeah, just go whenever.
If I click the lock, you can see it lighting up. I can't get to my car.
Was it to me? Or just let you know?
Okay.
They tell me not to let you know.
Is there? Do you know if we're able to get in on the other side?
Wait. They're like not letting him get to his car. What was that? What were you saying?
I was asking what he said he would agree with. I think he means the peaceful protest.
This is like dead now. So let's do
voices that I don't know have thought things through to I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm happy with the direction.
I will assure you that everybody has been very well spoken tonight.
Okay.
What is the plan? You guys were pushed back from the bridge.
Right.
What now?
I think we're not really sure. As of right now, the goal is just to stay together and stay safe. So I think it's just step by step. We're making decisions as we go.
You knew you would face police presence out here if you came out tonight.
So I'll tell you.
Is arrest the likely end to this? What will you do?
We don't know what the likely end is because we're not the one playing that hand. I'll tell you, last night we were very successful in keeping peace in the protests that we had. I hope that we can maintain that type of mentality through tonight. We had some good interaction with police last night. And I think if we keep that morale, we might be okay. But I don't know how they're going to play their cards tonight.
And I saw you exhorting people all throughout the day yesterday, and it was peaceful until it got to the 5th precinct. What do you say to people, not only here, but across the country, that are in George Floyd's name are committing violence and looting?
Okay, first off, a lot of the violence and looting is not being done in George Floyd's name. Second off, when we arrived at the 5th precinct, our intention was to go through that crowd and collect as many of them as we could and infect them with the peace and positivity that we were roaming with that night. I don't think the looting and rioting is being done in George Floyd's name, like I said. What's being done in George Floyd's name is this type of gathering right now, and we're going to try and keep this peace and the morale the way it is. Our goal tonight is keep the energy high and the tension low. We're going to keep that up, okay?
All right. Thank you very much. Good luck. I mean, that is the sensibility here. It is not clear where all this is going. Turn around this way, Pete. Turn around this way. They are marching back toward the area where they came, Don. It is not clear how far they're going to go or where they're going to go. I know the goal earlier tonight, he said, was just to keep moving so that the police couldn't directly engage the police and they couldn't engage them, and just to sort of stay on the streets and make their voices heard. It is not clear that police are going to allow that. Clearly they didn't allow it at the bridge, and now they're moving back toward where they started, which was the very spot where George Floyd had that.
I wouldn't even be able to get my car out of here if I wanted to.
Well, that's not good.
I forgot he had his mask on, so when I saw the black cloth, I thought he just had a huge, like, big mustache.
Oh, he's at his
Yeah, dude. If Matt's turning in, I'm turning in.
Yeah, I wonder what he's... I doubt he is, honestly.
Yeah. He's probably just going back to his car to take a break.
Yeah, or like charge his phone. Because he was up till who knows what time, like 5 a.m. last night.
Yeah, he's taking a break.
It's impossible to have a 30 million-person country without an occasional police-related death. Well, I don't know. I mean, of course that's true, but like, it's about the nature in how the guy died. I mean,
I don't even think it's so much the nature of how the guy died.
It's
not.
not.
More so the.
But
the
it
fact
plays
that
a
there
factor.
Well, I'm not even saying necessarily that. It's less about there being an accidental death, and more, or even intentional, whatever, occasional death.
Related to the SUV
and it's more
that
about
I
the
don't know if
lack
you guys
of
got a good
punishment,
look at,
the
but
lack
it's
of
engulfed in flames.
accountability. It's all okay. Well, if we did that, we would be in jail forever.
Right,
but when
right.
they do, like, that's the whole thing. It's murder, and then it's like, oh, they're just fired.
But if a cop does it, it's not
Right.
murder. He was just
Right.
doing his job.
Right. So. Right. Yeah. Exactly. So that's why. That's why it's
do not
like.
think it was a police SUV.
I think that's the main outrage.
It
Yeah, a
looked
lot
like
of
a
people
black
get caught up
SUV.
in
I
the
mean, it
whole
might have
like, oh well, somebody was just somebody was
It sounds
killed
like a
because they were
fucking war
black
zone
or
out
something,
here.
and it's like, whether or not that's true, like, the fact that there's no penalty for senseless violence is what's fucked. So.
Right.
Because if there was accountability, I don't think there would be any issue. It's like, okay, you fucked up, now you get this.
Right.
Well, he was charged with third-degree murder.
Yeah, I'm gonna
From
smack,
my
bro.
understanding, it's like significantly looser than the
I don't
other
think it's
two.
fine.
Yeah, but he only got charged after the protest started.
That's true too.
He got charged with murder in response to the protest.
And the other ones weren't even charged originally.
Right.
And now they are.
Yeah. Yeah, the other 3 guys were off the hook.
Right. And to be fair, from what I saw, I haven't watched the whole thing that much. From what I saw, like, the other 3 are should have significantly lighter punishments than the one, but still. Right, exactly. Because, yeah, the prosecutor's not going to want to waste time and effort and resource and all that shit if they can't get a conviction. They might as well get the one that they know they can get for sure.
But I think the reason why people are pissed is because of the way in which he was murdered.
Right.
Like, yeah, cops kill people almost every day, maybe even every day. But, like, because it was caught on video, because he had his knee on the dude's neck for 8 minutes, because the dude was dead for 3 minutes while the dude was still pinning him down, that's why people are pissed. That's why a lot of people are pissed. And, you know, look, it's another black guy. Like,
yeah.
So it's like years and decades of built up anger, and people are like just fed up.
And it doesn't help.
Holy crap.
Shit. Those were massive fireworks. Alright. That was dinner, guys. Now I gotta figure out how to get back into it.
See, dude,
I'm pretty
he's
sure
not done.
I'm closed off on both sides.
I'm trying to sleep here.
But we'll see. And hopefully our connection will be better now. I can't believe a car is on fire a block away from my car. Holy shit. Is there another car on fire down there? I see more fires way up ahead. There's multiple fires. Fuck. We lost our frames. Fuck. Lag. Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize I had the camera around, too.
Yeah, that's interesting, Barry. I gotta check that. I just scrolled through the article a bit, and I saw that it was saying that they were mocking.
They just pepper sprayed them.
I thought you were boxed in this area, but
Well, this is another reason why we need body cameras on all police.
Yeah.
And it needs to be accessible to the public.
How did I get behind the police?
The police can't police themselves. We need to. And it should have been that way for a long time.
Guys, do you think I should go over here to the left?
He's like behind the cops.
We are on the tripod. So I'm worried someone's gonna throw something and I'm gonna end up getting hit in the face.
This ain't no picnic.
I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is not killing civilians.
Right. Because when there's violence and you meet violence with violence, that's one thing.
Right,
but when
there's
you're killing unarmed civilians
over a counterfeit $20 bill, that's a whole other thing.
I like how he just went around to the side and now he's like in the front line again.
Yeah, he's got that press pass.
Doug must have done that.
I just don't see what the downside is to mandatory body cams on all police officers.
Yeah, there are definitely more good cops than bad, I would say.
Yeah, but like one of the problems with the police in quote unquote industry is that they protect each other. They defend each other. So when one cop does something heinous, 10 cops might not speak up about it. So to us, it looks like one cop's bad and 10 cops are good. But like, if they know that he did something heinous and they don't speak up, it's like, in a sense, they're just as guilty because they perpetuate the problem. They don't try to stop the problem.
Nah, I did not see that. Okay. Where was that? Dude, that umbrella dude's there again, man.
He died. Anyone made me understand.
What? Hey, what's up, C?
Where did that happen? Okay.
They're firing something into the crowd that is not pepper spray. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know if it's tear gas or rubber bullets.
What's up, Periscope peeps?
Welcome to the chaos.
Yeah, usually we're at our kitchen table. Now we're amidst the chaos. If you guys want to check us out on Twitch, we got the link up in the top right. We stream almost daily. This is our buddy Matt. He's in DC filming us on the ground. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with
of our citizens in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and the surrounding communities. We know there's a long way to go tonight. We're prepared for that. Your citizen soldiers stand fast to support the citizens of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Thank you.
There's nobody in
Good
that
evening, all. I'm Paul Schnell. I'm the Commissioner for the Minnesota Department of Corrections. I'm currently assisting Commissioner Harrington, who is actively overseeing this, along with Colonel Langer from the Minnesota State Patrol. So I'm here to assist them tonight and give you a little bit of a briefing as to what's happening in the field. As you know, tonight, slightly before 8:45,
So we hear people yelling over
officers
him
went out and
speaking.
began to enforce the curfew that had been put in place by executive order and by mayoral order. That was decisive and strong. That will continue through the evening. That's exactly what was committed to as this operation began. There is a large presence of law enforcement from throughout Minnesota. They are being supported, as was mentioned, by General Jensen, by the Minnesota National Guard. It's very early. We know that some of the groups that are here are in
can't
this
really
for the
start
long
making
haul.
arrests
And
'cause,
based on that,
there's probably about
No coffee needed.
oh shit, there's a
Yeah,
fire
you
over
made it.
here.
You needed a couple more hours.
I'm gonna wait 30 something hours.
Well, if you go to bed now, at least your sleep schedule might somewhat reset.
It should. Unless I sleep for 16 hours again.
Well, if you do that, yeah, that'll undo it. You probably will, actually, you know what I mean?
No peace! No peace! No peace!
Alright, Periscope, Twitch, YouTube, everybody.
Watch out. I'll keep it going for a bit. You guys can hang out with me for a bit. I can do it. Not anymore. Not anymore. I gotta think about food too.
I'm gonna see what's happening over here.
Yeah, this one is not peaceful, Barry. I think the one in LA is pretty peaceful though. At least for the moment. But it seems like the later they go on into the night, the less peaceful they get. Be right back. Whoa.
Trash right now.
Holy shit.
Yo, they set the building on fire! Actually, don't tell nobody.
That shit's on fire.
It's not open? Have you ever moved? You gotta move, man.
Set the buildings on fire so they can't approach. We got a problem, dog. Set the
checking with CNN.
Block away from City Hall. And again, I was just saying, this is a part of the sweep of this area, Don. They're being very aggressive now, moving people out of this area. They want to get people away from the area of looting. We're very close to areas that were just the scenes of carnage. They have this man on the ground here. You can see him. We don't want to get too close to him. Again, you know, Don, I have to say, these people, this gentleman was among some people down here who were simply just walking. Maybe they were trying to get home. We don't know exactly what the situation. They weren't causing any trouble that we saw. But again, this is part of a sweep of this area of Center City. They are really aggressively moving to try to get people away from this part of the city. And there's a gentleman over there being put in zip ties as we speak. This just happened right in front of us. I mean, you guys saw it play out. Again, you know, this comes as we get information that a police officer was hurt when trying to stop people involved in looting who ran over this police officer in a vehicle. That police officer is going to be okay, suffering a broken arm and some other injuries. Now they're leading this man away. They chased him all the way down here. I believe I saw some other people with him that may have gotten away. Let's actually take a look down here. They did chase some people down this street. We're on Broad and Sansom Street, and these police officers are going down that way. We can't see anything really down there now. They've chased people down that way. So, Don, this is, you know, you happen to see it unfolding right in front of us. Very aggressive moves by the police to take down people, get them out of this area. Again, they just took several people into custody. We did not see them doing anything dangerous or destructive, but they're moving very aggressively here in Philadelphia.
All right, Brian Todd, I want you to stand by because I want to get to Washington, D.C. We have seen the pictures next to Brian. They were up on the left of your screen as Brian was speaking. Let's listen. I believe this is one of our affiliates. Can we listen into our affiliate there, WJLA? WJLA in Washington. Let's listen in.
That is 1 to 2 blocks north of.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, in front of the building that's on fire and to the left of it is the Hay Adams Hotel, one of the most historic hotels in D.C. right here. To the right of it, I'm not sure what that building is, but it's being renovated right now. But that building itself, again, it appears to be being renovated, the one that's on fire. You see police yelling right now. I think they're about to move us back. Here comes the fire department in the distance. Again, they're going to need to get here because it definitely looks pretty serious. Again, one of the older hotels, very historic hotel. Rich, that is the Hay Adams right there, right? I believe that it is. The fire department arriving on scene. They're now within a block. You're about to see them pull up. Fire appears to have started well above street level.
Expect graffiti on that building.
You see the fire department pulling up here. They've got a job ahead of them. It's unclear how they started that fire because it appears to have started well above street level.
Friend, this is a Hay Adams.
All right, let's check in with Matt again. Oh, wow. So guys, I want you to realize, like, last night, the crazy stuff started happening around, like, 3 a.m. And it's only 11:50 right now.
I wouldn't call it a riot yet. It's not a riot, guys. It's a few
Disgruntled?
it's a minority. I don't know. I'm just here to film. I don't make analysis.
That's why we like you, Matt. You're a good journalist.
Everybody hit the BB&T. Everybody hit the BB&T.
Yeah, but I think only like a couple people were doing that. Like compared to how many there are out there.
Oh shit. Crowd's back over that way. But there's also a crowd going this way. All right, you guys pick. Do we go back to the White House? Do we go down that way? Down that way? Or back this way? All right, White House, here we go.
Yeah, White House sounds good. Yeah, at least they're taking the pandemic seriously. Is this responsible writing?
White people can get this close though. Start going back up over there. A prime example. Talk to your coworkers. Talk to your coworkers.
I mean, you gotta ask yourself, what's the alternative? What should citizens do? Write a letter? Tweet?
Looks like protesters had enough of the police on the west side of Lafayette Park. We're just walking this way, see what's going on.
Well, I don't know how many governors or mayors are in favor of or support body cams for all police officers. I mean, honestly, that should be like a federal thing, I think. It should be nationwide.
Alright, I know it's kind of quiet over here. I just want to walk to the end of this block and see what's
That's all I ask.
See if I can up the quality
Alright,
here.
we're gonna go back this way. Yeah.
Oh, it's already at 720. I don't think politicians can control police. I think body cameras can. Like, I don't think it matters if you vote a governor into office that would somehow change whether a cop decides to kill somebody or not, you know? Cops make those decisions in the moment. We should be policing our police, in my opinion. They've proven that they can't police themselves. Yeah, of course it's never been perfect, but why wouldn't we strive for that? Why wouldn't we try to make it as perfect as we can? Give me one reason why body cameras shouldn't be mandatory on every single police officer. Well, I hope more and more people start agreeing with us. Because I don't think it'll solve every problem, but I think it'll solve a lot of problems, having that.
Hey, fool.
I think CNN died. Well, body cams aren't going to prevent everything, but I think they can stifle almost everything. And I think it's worth, I think that would be worth it. I think it'll encourage cops to do the right thing more.
have their own chant now. I'll move back. Dude, the park police are just like, huh, finally. Because park police doesn't actually have jurisdiction past this line here. This is DC Metro Police. No, what it is there's a building on fire somewhere it's around there. There's a building on fire in an elevated construction site.
Y'all are getting ready to come through here.
They just fired pepper spray. And I am not getting shot. There's a fire in here.
Come towards the front of me. I'm gonna come with you. I'm in the middle of the street. You see the street? Oh. Oh.
I wonder what it's like if we had gotten cut off on the other side. That's a metal baseball bat, it looks like.
I don't know what those explosions are.
Flashbangs.
Flashbangs?
Yep.
That's what my friend was saying too.
What do you mean, Barry?
So you can see there's a burnout car right there. That car is completely burnt out.
Move back! Move back! Move back!
How should they do it, Barry? Give them some advice. I agree with that, Dr. Tix. This country's a mess. What should they change their ideology to? Damn, that Starbucks is on fire in LA. Aiming guns in LA.
We're gonna move back this way because I don't want to get cut off in here. Because I feel like they're about to shut it down on both sides.
How are they supposed to get a job, Barry? There's a global pandemic and like close to 20% unemployment.
Yeah, now everyone's spilling out. Shit, there's a fire over here. I hope the police protect my car, but it's insured. Trash can on fire.
Who are the people keeping the lockdowns happening?
Hey, Dior and Gucci is less than a mile away. Hey, let me see something. Let me see something. Just keep getting this. Oh.
Andrew Yang just tweeted, "There's so much work to do." Couldn't agree more. Let's start with body cameras.
I swear to God, I'm one look away from a good life.
Hey, shut the fuck up. This ain't school for you. Act like a nigga, bro.
Oh, maybe that's not the Starbucks. Maybe it's the building right behind it. Lucky them.
I'd have to look up the definition. The one thing I haven't seen yet is looting, which is good. Nobody seems to have entered any buildings. So they certainly could if they wanted to.
All right, Carter, appreciate it.
I really hope some good comes out of this.
Talk to you guys? Oh no, I'm trying to find out, like, the crowd split into like a bunch of mini crowds. And I guess at this point you could call it low-key a riot. A lot of shit's just getting destroyed.
Yeah, I'd say it's right.
I'm not an expert, so.
I mean, you can tell kind of by the sounds. Shit's breaking like left, right, and center.
Exonerated. No, that's the wrong word. Holy shit.
I had the stream title at protests in DC. I'm gonna go ahead and change that to riots in DC. Yeah, Gamer Ghost, I figured that was the case. I kind of got that hint. Just from, you know, what he was saying. I decided to entertain him for a bit. Just have civil discourse, whatever. But I'm not surprised by your findings. Yeah, Nick, I think a lot of people probably would. Because now it's just turning into destroy what you see. I mean, this was predicted. Like, the later these things go into the night, the more they turn into this. They go from protests to riots, essentially.
Hey, start the fire inside! Start the fire inside! Take it inside and start it!
Well, there goes a Panera. About to go up in flames. My old workplace. That's a good question, Dr. Tix. They're probably mostly by the White House and the Capitol and all the important buildings, I would guess. Sounds like they're coming. So at least in LA, they're putting out the fire behind the Starbucks. They got like 3 fire trucks on it right now. But that thing was burning for a minute. Yeah, if this goes another couple days, I assume the military is probably going to get involved. They already deployed the National Guard to some cities tonight. But of course, if it escalates, it's inevitable. Especially if the crowds get bigger.
I really think they need to send in relief soon, or call it. You mean in the form of LO support? Yeah, either switch us out or call it. There's no one else coming. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. So when we call it.
Yeah, the problem is there's a thin line between the two. You know. And protests sort of give people an excuse to turn them into riots. Right.
Those are flashbangs.
The thing is, most of these are not organized, so they invite a lot of, you know, I mean, anyone's open to come to these, you know, and there's no real leadership.
All right, you guys want to try turning up the quality now?
We're waiting for you guys. We can't find you.
Turn it up.
No.
We're on 8th Street.
I got it at 720p. It's about as high as it
All right,
goes.
we'll try boosting the quality here.
Well, the problem is there's also no leadership from the federal government either. Like, it's not... This is happening all across the country. The only leadership we got that I can recall is threats from the president, which I wouldn't call leadership.
Everyone's spamming Trump Hotel. Is there something to see at the Trump Hotel, or besides the Trump Hotel? I want to kind of try to get closer back to the White House. I feel like we're in like an offshoot.
I mean, one thing that I would like to see is a push for body cameras on all police officers across the nation. I think something like that would do the most good going forward, because these incidents are all isolated, but unless we do something that can,
And that's the first looting we've seen.
unless we do something that affects all officers, all police officers going forward, like, nothing's gonna really change. And I think body cameras are at least a starting point. We should start with that and then go from there. Because all body cameras are data collection devices, and you can't act on something you don't have data on. So if we don't know what cops are doing and we have to rely on, civilian footage, if we're lucky, from a distance, then something's wrong. We need to police the police because they can't police themselves. I would not be driving around right now. I can agree with that, Richard. Like, I would say most people, when you're driving around and you see a cop behind you, you get more anxious than anything else. And that sort of says it all right there, But they do serve a purpose. And they are, one could argue they are a necessity. But without body cameras, like, the cops have much more leeway to kind of get away with shit. And I don't think it's a problem per se with cops as it is as much with authority, the idea of authority. And that's why I think some cops do stupid shit, because they're in this power, this position of power.
So we got pushed. We're on the same street as where we were, but we probably got pushed 5 blocks. We'll try to loop back around and see if we can get back there.
Yeah, most cops are trying to meet their quota at the end of the month, writing tickets for speeding or whatever bullshit they want to make up. But that's another problem with the police department, is they have quotas. They should not have quotas, in my opinion. They should have fucking body cameras on them all the time, 24/7, and they should not have quotas. They should be doing their job. Like, they shouldn't be incentivized to create problems. There goes that. Fucking, I guess that's an optometrist. Hey, what's up, Majestic? Thanks for tuning in. Especially under these circumstances. I don't know about no speed limits, Richard. I feel like that might create more problems. I don't know. I haven't thought about that too much, but
Special edition loot glasses.
another car on fire in Washington.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I sort of agree,
We'll
Majestic.
try to loop back to the White House.
What's up, Christopher?
This is a small group now, but they're White House.
Yeah, I think they did, Benny.
Follow.
Time to update their prescription.
Crowd's really dispersed down here.
Medical! Chrissy!
What's going on over here? This here is the International Monetary Fund building. And there's one sole security officer standing outside. Or actually they have two, it looks like. Alright, we'll try to loop back to the White House.
This is from Matt from the Zach and Matt show. He's over in DC on the ground. And then the small one's from CNN, obviously. This is history. 100% agree.
Stay? Wait, stay? There's no fight, that's why I left. I left because I could tell there was no fight. Like, it's already broken up.
Yeah, Christopher, I'm on Twitch. I'm actually on I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Periscope.
So we're gonna head back in that direction. We'll see how far we can get.
Twitch is like our main
There's
channel.
a fire still down here by the CVS. That storm, the Metropolitan Optical, got ransacked. I feel like it was kind of a bad move for MPD to just scatter the protesters in all directions.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for tuning in.
I can see the police line is up to here. You can see the line of police. I know you guys are saying run. I'm not running. I'm tired. I've been out here for 9 hours or so now. How long have we been streaming? I have no clue. The bike survived. There's a lot of like
Yeah, I wonder what Putin thinks of all this.
just windows broken and graffiti.
I mean, I wonder what the rest of the world thinks of this. Probably laughing at us.
I'm gonna be fine. LOL. Carrying a camera and a tripod kind of helps.
Yeah, I mean, I really wonder how long this is going to go on because a lot of people are out of work. You know, more than 10% of this country lost their jobs. So the thing is, like, these riots, these protests could expand and keep growing for who knows how long. I mean, we're on day 5 now, and they're still getting bigger. So I guess the question is, like, when is the peak? I don't know if this is the peak.
Oh, they're packing up.
But, you know, if the military starts coming out and more National Guard, then people will start probably thinking twice, but the problem is, like, when you don't have leadership in a country, it just devolves into chaos.
Shit must be going down this way because they're in a big rush. So we're gonna head down this way, guys.
Follow the
I have a
sirens,
feeling,
man.
Some shit's going on. Don't worry, we're gonna follow the police.
I hope it's this week, Majestic. I mean, because if it's not, things could get ugly. I'm not even necessarily implying that Trump should step in and do something, but he can make a statement to, you know, try to spread a positive message. But, like, that's the last thing I would expect from Trump. You know, to let people know, like, we hear your frustrations. We understand that, you know, these are dark times, and here's, you know, there's things we can do to improve it.
For every single person that tells me to run,
But the only thing that Trump has done so far is threaten to shoot looters. So
Wait, someone said to walk? Oh my god, now I have to run. No, we just hit... There's a police line here, it looks like. Which sucks, because that's the way we're trying to go. Question. Do you know if this is going to be blocked off, like, all the way around? Just because my car's parked on H Street, like, 2 blocks up.
H and Y. What block?
Let me check.
Who do you mean, Majestic?
Like, probably 8th and 115th? 8th? Or H and 115th. Or
8th, 15th, and 8th?
15th and whatever street this is. Because I know that's H Street, so I'm off by 1.
15th and I think is all blocked off.
Okay.
If it's on I Street, I don't think they're moving.
Okay. Well, I'll keep trying to find a way. Do you know if this way's down here's going to be blocked off?
I really don't know what's anything beyond.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I think it's fine that way and to the left.
All right, thank you. All right, guys. See, our goal is to just try to get back to the action.
Well, it depends.
So the key is to come up with.
Depends what you mean, Richard.
Creative,
Been able to get what done?
Boys to get back.
No, I didn't see that, Benny. Did that really happen? It was pretty crazy if it did. Yeah, like, the thing is, I don't know if that's something that, what did you say? Let me see. Yeah, so leaders. I don't know if that's necessarily something that you can inspire, like, cops and communities to get along. Like, I think you have to enforce it, and I think you enforce it with body cameras on police officers. Because otherwise you're just putting your faith in cops and believing that they're always going to do the right thing. And obviously that doesn't work. You know, we've seen it time and time again. Like, to me, I view body cameras on cops like wearing a seatbelt when you're driving on the highway. Like, why don't we enforce that? Why is that not mandatory? I don't understand.
We're back near the White House.
But I mean, Majestic, it needs to happen nationwide. It needs to be a federal thing. It doesn't make sense that, you know, police in California have body cameras and then police in Texas don't, you know? Like, it was Minneapolis that started all this. So like, I don't know if that's something that the president can use to, you know, an executive order for, but if it is, then I think he should. That to me, that would seem like an appropriate response. And I think people would be happy with that. I mean, why wouldn't they? Why would people not be happy with some sort of action taken as a response in order to make the situation better, you know?
Look at the amount of fucking water bottles.
You guys be safe, you know?
You too.
Hey guys. I'm gonna go that way.
We can't go that way, right?
No.
But we can go up that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, they got a huge line of officers.
Yeah, you're probably right, Richard. But I mean, like, you know what? Oh, that's a lot of cops. Like, maybe not even...
Guys, we're at the White House right now.
Maybe not even, like, enforcing or an executive order or anything like that, but at least making a statement.
See, you can't see it because of all the lights, but that flag right there is on top of the White House. Yeah, there's a huge...
Like, encouraging the states to do the right thing and enforcing body cameras on all cops. That could be something the president can do. But I don't think Trump has inspired anyone to do anything in the 3 years he's been president. He just does things on his own. Yeah, well, I think racism is a deeper problem, though.
It was that up there was on fire earlier.
And racism is something that's probably going to be with us for a long time, unfortunately. So I don't know if, like, that's racism is the problem to necessarily tackle, but it's something like a body camera on all police officers would stifle, I think, a lot of potentially bad shit that could result if we didn't have body cameras like we do now. But yeah, racism is definitely a deeper problem, you know.
This is the lock my car's on. I think things are mostly done for the night. Guys. Let me see if I can get to Trump Hotel.
Maybe that's where all the action is, Trump Hotel. Wouldn't surprise me.
Guys, we're a mile away from the Trump Hotel. I
thought I was right by the White House, but I guess I was wrong. I think things are mostly wrapped up for the night.
Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, I'm still up.
A huge push.
But Mike passed out. He was falling asleep like all night.
Where am I even walking? Well, the street my car's parked on is blocked off. So I'm trying to see if I can walk around. We're gonna make a right up here.
No, I'm not in DC. I'm in Atlanta.
It might be time to call it a stream for the night. No, that's the thing is I don't think there are any more crowds. But we're gonna check. Let me check Twitter. Twitter's where you find out all this kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't know why Mike thought it was a good idea to pull an all-nighter, but hey.
I mean, that one crowd got split off on this side. I don't know what happened.
I was trying to recommend coffee, but he's not a coffee drinker. But he made it a couple hours after I suggested coffee and he declined, so credit where it's due. Alright, take care, Christopher. If you have Twitch and you want to like keep in touch, our link's in the top right. We stream almost daily. Yeah, this is still DC, Eric. I think he's heading to Trump Tower now. He just left the White House. The White House is pretty much, like, there's no one there. People were, like, burning up stores, and they were, like, trying to start a fire in Panera. So that was interesting. They, like, looted a optometrist. It was a pretty eventful evening.
I have no clue. That's what I'm looking for myself. They cleared out like all of 8th Street by the White House, across from Lafayette Park, and a block over that way. There's like a huge line of like riot police. I don't know what they're doing though. They're like facing an empty, like there's nobody there. I don't know, but good luck.
Trying to find the riot.
They are back by the front of Lafayette. I don't know, because we were just there.
Yeah, for sure, Eric.
Ago, but we'll,
the later it goes, the higher the chance of fires and breaking shit. Because last night the crazy shit was happening around like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So. Yep, exactly right. The neocortex starts to shut down. They say it's good for like writing music, but probably not good for protesting.
now we're gonna walk back up another block and see what all this riot police is here.
Hey man, you gotta make yourself sound smart whenever you can, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what all the ruckus is over there.
What are you trying to do, sir?
I'm trying to see what all the ruckus is over there.
What the ruckus is all?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Asking the cop where the ruckus is. That's good shit.
Hey guys, excuse me, sir. Y'all gotta go that way. 1 speed over. 1 speed over. Sidewalk is closed. Gotta go 1 speed over.
Yeah, they directed him to them, right? Looking for a ruckus? Going on 2 blocks this way. They don't have Waffle Houses in DC, right?
It's a trap. No.
I was just wondering, like, if they did, one of them would probably be open right there where Matt is, and it'd be like a party inside. No one fucks with Waffle House. Apparently in Atlanta, they were, last night, they were, some protesters, like, going by, like, looting shit and breaking windows. And they walked past the Waffle House, and some of them were about to, like, break it, and then the other protesters were like, no, 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 not the Waffle House. And then they agreed, and then they, like, kept walking. It was pretty funny. But I think it's a southern thing. I could go for some right now, actually. Oh, there's some people. I'm back at the White House. Yo, Skyhole. Hell yeah. Mike's not, but I am. There you go. Okay, you get it. I like smothered, covered, and diced. But peppered sounds good too. Two originals with cheese meal. As long as they still have the All-Star. I'm good. That's all I need. Get the all-star with sausage, hash browns with cheese in them, scrambled eggs with cheese in them, and a waffle with cheese in it. No, I'm just kidding about the waffle part, but put cheese in everything. The Waffle House cheese is amazing, and the chocolate chip waffles are fucking great. Those are really good. Does Denny's have an all-star too? I don't even think I've ever been to a Denny's. I might have once, but they're not very common down here. Oh shit, I missed it, Benny. Oh shit, wow. I'm looking at it right now. Wow. NYPD driving into protesters. Holy shit. Wow.
With George Floyd's murder, a lot of stuff is suspicious in the case.
Yeah, that's it. The Grand Slam.
Bulletproof vest on. Inject no vitals. This is deep state. This is deeper than what we think.
I love how they're both baseball themed.
This is a job. An undercover job. Backed by money. That is being ripped from us. We pay tax-paying dollars to be killed and murdered. In broad day.
See, this part of the protest seems more organized and civil.
If continue to be chaos, we all will die. These police officers have family as well. These black officers have kids. They have to go out here as well. They don't have a badge on. They don't have an insignia to say, my father, my mother is an officer. They can be killed. This is an embarrassment. We are in our nation's capital, where we die. We have people who live on the streets, and they have million-dollar homes and businesses. Exactly. How does that work? I speak for everyone. Everyone. We are tired. Tired of the death, the murder, the genocide. We have mass incarceration. This is modern day slavery. We don't need to have any more chaos. We don't need to battle. Y'all are here to serve and protect. That should be automatic. That should be common sense. But we are in America, where common sense is not common.
This dude seems like a responsible protester.
We have kings and queens who have died and laid, bled, lynched, suffocated. Take your knee off our necks. We are tired.
Seems like a fair request. Take your knee off our necks.
The families, the bloodline that sit behind closed doors and watch us die. We are tired. We want love and peace. We want to be free. This is home of the free, and we do not feel free. We are tired. We are here because of pain and fear. Not to bring violence. Not to cause issues or problems. We are scared and in pain.
Yeah, this is DC.
So I just ask everyone, please.
This is right outside the White House.
After this protest, deserve to die. When we have the knowledge, when we see it every single day, we can't stand. When we see someone dying, we can't stand and record. You cannot. You cannot. Because not every officer is like that. They have families like us. I have family members that are officers. And they agree. We should have more of them stepping up. We should. But they have to feel the pain, the anger, the fear, and the sorrow, the sadness from the oppressors who control them. Please do your research. We have knowledge in the palm of our hands. Realize who really does this. Realize, please. I love y'all. May God be with every single person. I love each and every one of y'all. Who do we talk to?
Go home, police, go home.
What are we gonna do about this? We can't just, you're just gonna go home, but then what? You want some or not?
We ain't been seeing that.
Go home.
Hands up. Hey, hold the line. Hold the line. Put your hands up. Hold the line. Hold the line. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Hold the line. Hold the line.
I don't really know why they're backing up.
I'm really
For real, Eric? Near the White House?
It's a trap.
Put your hands up. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot!
You got one of your people back there.
Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! I can't breathe! I can't
Yeah, this is live. Our buddy Matt is up in DC.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Oh, that's cool.
Guys, it's not a trap. See behind you.
And the police are the first ones to come.
Keep your hands up so they can see. Be visible. Be visible. Hands up. Keep your hands up.
Hands up, y'all.
Hands up. Don't shoot. Podesta. Acosta. Whatever his name is. Hands up. Hands up. He's a pedophile. No justice, no peace. No racist police. Cover the people. What you think I rap for? And keep your hands up. They just separated y'all off from everything. Y'all realize that, right? They just separated y'all niggas off from the rest of y'all. Like, y'all niggas really kind of them, like, they just separated y'all off from each other. Like,
Damn, Eric.
That was interesting.
It's basically like a block party at this point. At least the dude with the boombox. Yeah, and I think it's because there's just less people. I mean, considering how late it is, like, usually around this time they'd be, like, getting rowdy as fuck, but...
You're gonna go for Yang next time around, right? That's a shrug of maybe, but probably not. You're gonna come around. You just gotta read his book. I can't really zoom in on the White House because of this big ass white light. But it's right in front of us. You can see it. That's the White House. Dude, who's watching this from outside the United States?
If you're outside the U.S., put a 1 in chat. Yeah, guys. I think things are mostly winded down for the night. I'll stick around a little bit longer and see if anything happens, but I think things are mostly done for the night. But you never know. Last night it went on hardcore till past 3 a.m. Yeah, what up all of our international fellers watching? Welcome to the United States, where things aren't going that well.
Welcome to the shitstorm.
I know there's gonna, presumably there's gonna be more protests tomorrow, but I mean, what happened tonight was a lot different than yesterday. Just yesterday there was probably about 500 to 1,000 people, and today there were thousands, and there wasn't all this like breaking windows and fires and shit yesterday.
All the way down? So it's probably still there. Why we're now over here with your own. Ah. They don't want people to jump. It just happened. Earlier during the day too, yeah, maybe that was one.
But we're definitely going to be streaming tomorrow, as long as there's something happening. I don't see why there wouldn't be. So make sure you subscribe, because we're going to be back tomorrow.
That's good, Eric. Delirium, that's Matt from the Zach and Matt show.
Thanks, Celine. I appreciate it.
You can find him on YouTube. If he's back out there tomorrow, we'll probably stream again, cover him, and probably do similar to what we did tonight. It seemed to work pretty well. Because it's either going to get bigger tomorrow or it'll start to die down, so we'll see what happens.
Go to the other group down here. Yeah, we're going to go down here. I just don't think anything's really going on.
Yeah, Eric, I feel like the size of the crowd has a lot. It determines kind of like how it goes, you know. And I figure in Warner Robins, probably a much smaller crowd, so it's seems easier to organize, you know. Well, apparently they deployed the National Guard to a couple cities tonight, even. I'm not sure which ones, though. LA might have had the National Guard.
There's like 5 people to knock it over though.
Thanks for the follow, Majestic and BT Staz. Appreciate it. We stream almost daily, so we'll probably be back on tomorrow. Cover more of this stuff from Matt's feed.
We can end this like some Achilles shit. Send me your best. Warrior. Send me your best warrior. We can end this shit right here tonight. Who's
We
your
got
best fighter?
a lone protester here.
We can step up right here. Me versus whoever. Who's your best fighter? I know you like to box. What's good? We can step up right there in the spotlight.
Apparently, he wants to fight a cop.
You and I. Two devils dancing
I
in the
don't.
moonlight.
I don't think he would win though.
What?
Were you the guy who said yes? Were you here yesterday?
Yeah.
And you said when you were 13.
Yeah.
Cop called
I saw you earlier.
Yeah, I saw your comment on my channel.
I saw your channel too. Also, why is there just a bunch of all-right shit on your comments?
It's YouTube.
Okay, I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that earlier. My ex told me that. Me, I'm really mad you caught me without a mask, but at this point, I don't really care right now. On the real shit, like, yeah, that was really cool. And it's gotten a little bit worse tonight. Like, I just got based, so
yeah,
I'm very angry. And like as you saw last night, I got a mouth. I'm trying to use this fire appropriately. I'm trying to like actually channel this aggression that they've held up for like the past couple months and try to channel this correctly, you know. And I'm very diplomatic. As you see, I talk my shit. You know, when I talk to these guys, I'm actually.
I'm very diplomatic. Send me your best. Let's go.
Warfare, you know, to get into their heads a little bit, but we don't fight dirt. We don't fight fair, bro. Like, they want to use base. We're gonna use point intel MK Ultra shit. You know, like, damn, this shit really burns. Give me a second, real quick. Am I recording right now?
Dude's high on pepper spray.
Nah, we're fine. What's your name though?
Matt.
Matt, I'm James.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Pleasure to meet you too, bro, for real. But actually, like, for real, I got maced because I grabbed their shield. You know, like, that was definitely, like, maybe not my fault, but yeah, I'll take responsibility for that one. But to respond in that kind of way with a loaded, you know, pepper spray gun that's full of CO2 and God knows what kind of fucking peppers that they use in their formula.
Yeah.
You know, to respond in that kind of way is just scared and fearsome, and at the same time, like, we're not out here trying to scare you. We're out here trying to fucking send a message, and yet you want to respond with fear tactics. You know, like, I don't agree with what anybody did over there. There was a lot of looting. It's beyond my reach. I can only
control what you can control.
Yeah, I can only control what I can control. I almost got my ass kicked last night because I tried to stop somebody from throwing a barricade into the group because I felt like they might have hit some people in the front line. I almost got my ass whooped.
He does look like the Red Hot Chili Peppers guy a little
They're
bit.
like, yo, why are you doing this? Are you a cop? Are you a cop? And especially tonight, there's been a lot of MAGA guys out here. There's been a lot of Proud Boys. I've outed them. I've got footage of a cop who's been in here, like an old 50, 60-year-old, badge number 0777. I've got his Snapchat footage. I've also got pictures of various Proud Boys that they're not here trying to like do the same stuff we're doing. They're here to try to dissent and cause chaos versus actually trying to send a message to people that will not hesitate to shoot you. Like if you were drunk one night and you were to pull a BB gun on somebody, like an officer, you would get shot, because I've seen it happen before. I lived in Oakton. My dad was an alcoholic, so, you know, AA.
I think he said he got
I was
blazed.
at my house at 8 o'clock
I
in
don't
the
think he
morning,
said he got wasted.
talking with my dad about whatever it was that they were talking about, that sponsors talk with alcoholics about and whatnot. And about 8 o'clock at night, I was walking with my ex-girlfriend at the time, and then all of a sudden you just hear a bunch of gunshots in the suburbs.
He looks high as fuck. Look at his eyes. Although that could be pepper spray.
Area, the townhouses were like maybe like, you know, $250,000, but they were still like, it's a good neighborhood. And to hear Fairfax County shoot 13 bullets at one guy is ridiculous. Like, a lot of cops all over different countries, they shoot to disarm. You know, like in the UK, cops didn't carry guns for forever. I don't know if they carry guns or not right now, like things have changed. But beat cops in London, they didn't need fucking guns. They just carried around their baton and they handled shit like that. And even the dissenters back then, they had a different code. We have a different code now. I'm sorry, I still follow by an old code of honor, but now that code is starting to change because these people that these fascists, you know, these people that, there's a bunch of people in there that I've talked to that you can see in their eyes that this isn't what they want to do. They don't stand
He's
by
a natural interviewer,
surrounded
Skyhole.
by their peers. They feel a lot of peer pressure. And I understand. I really do. I get it because I felt into that same peer pressure myself. But, like, this is my home. Like, I've come here for 10 years, and those white barriers weren't there. None of these barricades.
Maybe so. Maybe it's a meeting of the two worlds. It's a match made in heaven.
And there used to be no black fence. She saw like Nixon and Kissinger, I guess. I don't remember. My history's bad right now.
This is a therapy session.
Kissinger, whoever, you know, drinking coffee on the, you know, the portico. And
He's just
and I
needed
do
someone
understand like,
that would listen to him.
situations have changed with 9/11 and, you know, crazy.
And along comes Matt.
Stuff. But
And
like,
thousands
the
of
message
people
you
watching
sent
on
to
YouTube.
where, you know, sorry, I'm drinking from the mace. What message do you send to the people where, you know, this is supposed to be a public, like this is supposed to be an idol right here, a symbol of our nation, and it's completely barricaded.
Yeah.
He don't want you to see. He doesn't want to see you. You know, like, and I get it. I get it. And my thing is like, I'm half Sicilian, and I read into my history a lot more into like World War II, and Benito Mussolini was a dictator. And when the fascists came down, they swept through the whole country wearing black shirts. And that's why people on the alt-right, they think that, you know, us that wear black shirts are fascists as well. Or we're here to cause dissension and whatnot. Because history says that once you wear a particular color, anybody who wears that color represents the same shit. Giuseppe Garibaldi, all red shirts, all Italian Revolution. He was called the red shirts because they, you know, if you got stabbed or something, they couldn't see you bleed. You know, so after World War II and everything, you know, like the Americans coming to Sicily with the help of
Dude,
the
this
mafia,
guy's
which
going
is
back.
fucking insane, but to think about, but it worked. And they hung Benito Mussolini and his wife in Milan, right? They hung him in the square with millions of people watching right there. And I'm not saying the same thing should happen to this man right here. I would never wish death or ill will against anybody. Even now, the guy who maced me, I just want to fight him right here. I just want to square up. I really do. I just want to knuckle up like some old school men do.
What do you think of this idea? Someone suggested it to me the other day, in terms of trying to like find actual solutions to the issue with racism and policing and police brutality and militarization of the police and all that. Like, I feel like policing kind of attracts a certain type, and it's a very it's a punitive job. You know what I mean? You're there for enforcement.
I can understand the guys who like really wanted to like make a change.
There's
You know,
definitely
like,
are, but
there's a
it
couple
has
of those guys out here. There really is. There's a couple of those guys out here, but at the same time,
it can attract a certain type.
It really did. It really does. It really does. Like, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to, so someone suggested to me yesterday. They said, what if before being a police officer, it was required that you had to go into like at least 1 or 2 years of something that's the opposite of punitive, like
Customer service or
education,
something like that.
or just help, like something that involves helping people in a way that isn't, you know.
I mean, like,
Nah, just throw body
I feel
cameras
like,
on them.
You know, maybe like back in the 60s and 70s and maybe even the 80s probably until Reagan, like that was true. But now the police recruit people who are ex-military. You know, you had the military police out here, and none of them are military. They're actually just police. You know, because military people follow what they call the Uniform Code of Military Justice. There's like acts of engagement and everything that like there's a whole card you have to follow before you can engage somebody, and they treat us like this is a war zone, like this is Fallujah.
It felt like a war zone.
It feels
at
like
times
a war zone
tonight.
right now,
all
man,
the
especially I was up there.
explosions and shit.
Well, those are M80s. Those are fireworks. I mean, like,
They were like the flashbangs and stuff.
yeah,
too.
but actually at the same time, for real, when the flashbangs went off, I didn't see anybody, so please don't take my word on this, but I don't really think those flashbangs were.
They're more just like.
No, I think those were from people who were just trying to again, shock, scare, create dissension.
Yeah, well, I know police were firing flashbangs.
Yeah, like I said, like I have video of a police officer who was walking through the crowd. Earlier there was a fucking police car that had been blocked off. He was in a very precarious situation. He could have just reversed, but you know, the crowd kind of surrounded him. And I feel bad for that person because to be surrounded, like, it really incites a lot of fear. It really does. You know, like, you corner an animal, you have no idea what that animal is going to do. You really don't.
Fight or flight kicks in.
Yeah, fight or flight kicks in. And the same thing has happened here. You know, like, they'll push up, and we literally have that instinct of fight or flight. And to be honest, like, I'm tired of running.
Yeah.
I really am. I'm tired of running. This is my neighborhood. Like, I work right up the street. I've been coming here since I was a little kid. You know, I go to these museums here anytime. I bring
When
my
is he
daughter
not,
there,
Skyhole?
You know, and there's so much culture all up and down here. Like the Blair House, fucking guests of the White House will stay at the Blair House. There's so much history right here.
Yep.
There's so much history, but also there's so much bloodshed. Like, I don't know about here and these parks. All their parks are built on potter's fields. Like, all the people who didn't have money or, were, just died of influenza or anything, they just all threw them in a pit. And that was that. And then they put parks on top of it. And I'm not saying this shit is the same thing, but DC has a culture and a history way beyond anything before any white people ever got here. There's a reason why they made this the capital. It's not really just because, this is the farthest inland port or whatever. There's a lot of actual energy here. I don't know if I really believe in that shit.
I think Matt just likes talking to people.
Yeah.
He found this lone protester, and he's like
out here tomorrow?
in for the kill.
I don't know. After getting maced, I gotta see how I recover. And I have a kitten to take care of. I have real life shit to do.
Yeah.
I have a lot of people who are weird.
Did he say he had a
about
kid
me.
to take care of or a
I have people
kitten?
that have seen me on
Big
this,
difference.
and they hit me up instantly like, oh my God, are you okay? And I just don't want to wear anybody else anymore. But at the same time, like, for once I feel like I'm out here doing something right.
That's what it's all about.
I mean, like, I hope so. I really do. Like, for once in my life, I really feel like this is the right thing. Like, I want a better world for my kid. I don't want people to just get shot over dumb shit. I want people to be held accountable for their actions. Because I hold my friends accountable for their actions. I don't understand why it's so hard for them as a business and a corporation, as a gang, why they can't hold their brothers and sisters accountable for their actions. I just don't understand.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues and
there's a lot of issues,
system.
and it's so easy to change the reforms. All it takes is one of these guys to lay down their shit and just walk away. Cause like in Thailand, they have the military juntas, right? And a couple years ago, they had a bunch of protesters, and then they sent to the military to quell those protesters. And instead of fighting like these men are doing,
You should have audio.
and women are doing,
Joe.
using
Might have to
war
turn it up a bit.
tactics, and I'm not gonna say chemical warfare, but it's really fucking close. Like, that base hurts right now, Jesus. But in Thailand, instead of trying to quell them down, they laid down their guns and joined with them. And I just don't understand how people in good conscience can't do the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
I
was gonna say, just hang in there.
I really am, and I'm like,
we're all
I really
human
am.
beings, and
Inspirational,
the
Matt.
country and everybody's so polarized and so quick
so
to judge
polarized,
others.
And I really want to. They're trying to make this a race war, and I get that. They're trying to make it like color and everything, but it's not about color. And it, like, maybe back in the day it was about color, like Tulsa and Philadelphia.
He still hasn't lit his
all the
cigarette.
massacres of people of color and the Indians and everything, but at the same time now it's not about color. It's about class. It's about how much money you got. Like, all right, like, if you're a cop, you get out of murder. If you're rich, you get out of murder. You kill somebody, you post that bail, you're good. They post like that, and they even started quitting doing like posts like making bail so outrageous. because they noticed about how racist these bails were being set at. You know, you'd have somebody do a simple crime and then get $100,000 bail. Like, what young black man has $10,000? You know, like 10% to put that up. You know, that's a lot to deal with. And there's people
I'll
in
turn
jail
it
for
up a little bit for you guys.
debtors' prisons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
How, like,
A
how
lot,
is
of,
that?
lot of stuff that's just messed up in society, and the only way that any of it's ever going to get solved is if people actually try to bridge their differences and meet somewhere in the middle.
I used to be really ignorant and say, like, you know, my brothers and sisters of color, that we were all the same. You know, that we were, the only difference between us was the fact that they have a better tan or a different hair texture. And I was really ignorant and very naive of that. And as I got older, I started to understand that their culture and my culture are completely different. I experienced things and they experienced things that neither one of us will ever experience in our lives. But in order to make this a better world, there has to be a sense of understanding. You know, instead of being afraid of somebody's culture, instead of being afraid of Islam, instead of being afraid of immigrants or whatever it is, accept it. You know, it makes the world a better place. It really does. You know, like, think about it. Like, you hate Mexican people.
I love how this guy was trying to start a fight with a cop like 10 minutes ago.
It's not
It's the
Mexicans.
robots.
It's robots.
And now he's like,
I
we just
believe
need
that
to
Asimov-
understand
I'm
each
sorry,
other.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I'm very kind of like iffy right now. But I believe that one of Isaac Asimov's like theories of robotics, and the reason why they wanted robotics was to free people up from menial tasks. You would have robots to do physical labor and stuff, so you could free your mind up to do the things that.
Oh
you
no,
really
Matt's
were
about
supposed
to bring up UPI.
do,
Watch.
to take your mind elsewhere.
He's gonna
and
bring up Andrew Yang.
You don't have to sit there and hit a brick every day. You know, you can
I'll put
study art.
$100 on it.
What the fuck you want to study, instead of the guys out here making the roads and stuff. Like, there's so many robots that could do that easily, and that's like a tenth of the cost of paying 20 guys standing around.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the companies do it. It's cheaper. It saves them money.
And exactly, but at the same time, like, as technology has gotten better and better, every time technology, like, as soon as there is a technological advance in society, there is an automatic explosion. Like in the 60s, we had the space race. You know, in the 80s, all of a sudden, everybody had a fucking phone and the internet. You know, and that's how technology works. It's literally supposed to just spark and create a whole new way of living. And the way that we have you now, that we're able to document everything that's actually going on. You know, like, the revolution will be televised, man.
That's the goal,
It really
dude.
will.
Just try to get as much on
Yeah,
film
I mean,
as
like,
possible.
I always ask people with cameras, just like, what news source are you representing right now? Because, like, in the 20s and everything, you had like Upton Sinclair, you had, you know, people who were falling into machines that were making hot dogs, and they're like, fuck it, just let it go. And like, people died for FDA rules to be made, like those rules that exist in labor laws. Like, somebody died for that rule to be made.
Yeah, dude. You got to if you have time, or when you get time, you got to look at usually my YouTube channel when we're not doing this.
Here it comes.
We're shilling for Andrew Yang. And
There it is.
he's that guy who
Honestly,
ran
I
for
really wish
president.
that like he could have gotten farther.
Yeah.
Because to like have Joe Biden or like Donald
Hey,
Trump
this
as
guy
a
knows
choice,
Yang.
you know,
Cool.
It's not. It's like, do you want salt or more salt?
Yeah. I see what I like about his campaign is his whole message was like humanity first and
Yeah,
trying not
UBI
to
is like,
judge people.
we've already proven the fact that we can give America $1,000, each individual $1,000 a month, and it's no sweat off the government's back.
Yeah, they print trillions of dollars. Like
Yeah.
the idea that we can't afford it is
It's ridiculous.
dumb.
It's
And
absolutely insane. And the fact that we're just
Yang was also, you know, the smart Asian guy who was good at math. Like he had it all
yeah,
worked
and I
out.
feel
the
like
numbers
like
anyway.
there's like it's the boys clubs back there. Like, you know, you do have to be a certain type in order to make it. Like, there's a reason why all the presidents are related in some shape or form.
Yeah, dude.
It's kind of a weird coincidence, but it is what it is. I actually have to really go find my friends right now.
Yeah.
So it was a pleasure talking to you, my man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It really is. I hope to see you out here again.
Yeah, I will be, man. Take care.
All right, you too.
I'm honestly surprised that dude knew who Yang was.
Alright.
Skyhall.
If you Google will UBI cause inflation, you'll get plenty of answers on why it won't. Anyways, it seems like this thing's mostly done.
Oh,
and
man.
I think that's gonna be a stream, guys.
Matt didn't even make it to
We gotta first see if
Trump
I can
Tower.
Get to my car. So we'll stream until that happens. But thank you all for tuning in.
Dude, we can't hear you, Matt. I think Matt needs like a mic.
Patrick, you gotta
He needs to hook up a mic to his camera that he has like maybe inside his mask. If he can do that, that'd be ideal.
Patrick, you gotta stop spamming, man.
I think it was too far, Skyhole. He's like, oh, Trump Tower's a mile away. And he like turned around.
Yes, guys, I definitely already, I got super sick, flying, right after I flew from Los Angeles back here to the DC area at the beginning of March, and I was sick for like 2 weeks. Oh shit, a rat just crossed the street in front of me. That was a fat ass rat. Anyways, and I was like sick for like 2 weeks. So that might have been
fucking
COVID.
hate being on live streams, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, why? Like, beyond the obvious.
No, it's
Because-
cool. Just I have so many people hitting me up that were watching you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hate attention. it makes me so
Dude,
anxious.
I hate attention.
I'm really trying to make this a good thing. So honestly, I appreciate the like. I'll talk to you. I'm just really.
Yeah, man. I hear you. I hate attention myself. I just gotten used to it.
Yeah, bullshit, man. Bullshit. You saw me last night. It was like, yo. I was like, why are you hitting me up?
Dude, have a good night, bro. What was I saying? Yeah, so I might have already had COVID, and if I didn't, and the chance of me have gotten it in the past 2 days is super high. So I just won't contact.
Was that pepper spray?
Question. What are the chances that I can get to my car that's right there? You see, like, it's lighting up? Yeah, see the brake lights?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Hey.
Sir, this gentleman would like to get to his car that's right there.
Man, I could use some Waffle House.
Guys, right when I get in my car, I have hand sanitizer wipes. I'm gonna wipe my hands.
I was like, oh shit, that's good for
Nah, Joe, we keep it legit.
Brow game strong. Guys, we are going home. We just have to see if I can get to my car. How do y'all even clean up after something like this?
A lot of group effort. You gotta call a DDOT, DPW, and everybody comes out and pitches in.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm good? Thank you.
Got the clearance.
I don't have a mat. My math mask hasn't come in yet.
We'll make sure he gets to the car safely, and then probably call it for the night. But thanks for sticking around, everyone, for tuning in. For you guys on Periscope, if you guys want to stay in touch with me and Mike, our channel is separate from Matt's. We're on Twitch, and the link is in the top right.
Like, he just has, like, very humanistic policies. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
I'm not really into politics.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's, why would you want to be into politics, right? I mean, it's a shit show.
Yeah, it is.
So.
But you should be able to drive out that way.
Okay. Like, make a right or straight?
You actually have to ask those officers because I don't
Okay.
know what blocks are blocked off, but they'll let you out that way.
All right. I appreciate it.
No problem. Get home safe.
Thank you. You too.
Dude, IOK, he yanked the Secret Service last night at 4 a.m. It was legendary. Thanks, Benny. I appreciate it, man. We'll probably be back on tomorrow. I assume Matt will be back out there covering some more DC shenanigans, and if he is, we'll
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure
we'll stream
you,
him again.
Leave a like if you hated the video. Make sure you leave a dislike. If you
And definitely
hated
show
the
Matt
video.
support as well if you guys are on YouTube. Just look up Zach and Matt Show, and you'll find his channel.
The Zach and Matt Show.
Boom. Thanks, Eric. I'm gonna go find me some food so I stop talking about Waffle House. Let's see what Matt. There we go. He's safe and sound.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. And stay safe out there. We'll be back tomorrow. Damage estimate? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end this. Take care.
What Matt said. Yeah, Eric, I've been thinking about that all night. I'm gonna go find something downstairs, though. Thanks again, everyone. Catch you tomorrow. Peace.